Wow, we're getting a little bit of extra music to start with right here. I again have a little bit of technical difficulties. I can't get my green screen to work. So you get a true green screen. Chris, good morning. How you doing? Or good evening to you, I suppose. ET, good evening to you. Logan, going grays, good evening to you. One Day TV, how are you doing? Yeah, typical start for me is it seems like every week, if it isn't one thing, it's another. My guest has just informed me that she's running late, so we'll chat a little bit right now. Did I miss Estilla? Good morning. Yeah, this is a real green screen, the real thing. It says, today the laptop decided it's going to reboot like 15 minutes before time to go on. And there's so many different things with this stupid laptop. So it's a gaming laptop and it wants to load all the games and all the other crap, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm trying to figure a way to lose it. Anyhow, I've got another co-host here with me today. I'm going to bring up Terry.
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing, Terry? Another
Good,
another
good.
day, another
Yeah,
streaming problem.
I know it's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
There's not even anything on your green screen there, Bobby.
It's just a green screen.
Yeah, it's just a green screen. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It says encountered technical difficulties,
Oh,
close StreamYard and reload.
mm,
And it told me that like 2 minutes. Well, like I was saying,
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole thing decided to reboot, and I didn't know that. As soon as I came to start, it was like
Oh, right.
15 minutes till
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
was off. So it even had to wait for me to restart it, and then it was going through saving a bunch of crap, and oh my god.
Oh no, it's crazy, mate. Yep, yep.
Yeah. I got an email back from Mayano yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Basically, they're asking me to repeat the same thing I already told them in the original email. Well, help us understand a little bit more about your problem. What's
yeah.
there to understand? I told you I've been using it for 5 or 6 weeks, and a couple of days it started failing me, and then one day it just quit completely.
There's not a lot else you can say.
Yeah, yeah. So I
Mm,
sent him a picture back of my purchase date. And
yeah.
good evening, Dave. Got to love Thailand in the house.
Hello,
Ed,
Dave. How
off
are
the
you?
book outdoors. How you doing? And Raymond Deal. Good to see you here as well.
Raymond? Yeah.
Yeah, our guest of the day warned me in advance that she may be running a little bit late, but she just told me she is definitely going to be late. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jason, JJ
Hey.
Drones in the house.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes that she posts her live stream to start at a quarter past. And then she usually starts at past because she runs late for some like.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And I said yesterday I was going to uh, unsubscribe to her and resubscribe so I could get the notifications. I just
Yeah.
didn't do it. I forgot to.
Right,
Thought
yeah.
it was done. Then I went on J Mike's live stream. For me, it would have been last night, and
Mhm.
literally just got off of his live stream 6 hours ago.
Oh, right.
Everybody greeting each other in the chat.
Yeah.
Do you
I've
know
got
everybody out there, Terry?
I know a few of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everybody out there. If you don't
Mm,
know Terry, link up to him. It's a Cobra 456. Let me open up the
yeah.
my cheat sheet here so I can.
Cheat sheet.
Yeah, I got a cheat sheet. I can't
Yeah.
remember shit. So
Mm.
I'm afraid to open too much stuff. This silly computer, you never know what it's gonna do to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I've got a repairman coming round soon who's supposed to be fixing my washing machine. He was supposed to come yesterday, but they cancelled it last night,
Huh.
and, apparently he can't come here till today, so
Okay, I put Terry's link up. If you guys aren't connected with Terry, please do. RT from Japan. I'm not sure exactly that. I assume that's a Thai. So Swati crop to you.
mm.
Maui Howie's in the house. How you doing, Howie? Hey, did
Howie,
you get
Howie.
that?
Mm.
I looked for your new post yesterday with your new mics and I didn't see anything. So apparently you're slow on the edit.
Yeah. I was watching, another, Thailand vlogger, an, Australian fella this morning. His name's Johnny. Was it Johnny something? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
Johnny something.
Johnny. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Mm.
yeah. Susan Lee, nice to see you in here.
Susan Lee. Hmm.
Do you know that one?
No, I don't know, no.
Oh, okay, Howie. Got it in queue. Queen Hera, how you doing? Good to see you in here.
Mm. Sunrise Water Media.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I just saw a new video of his he put out. He's been slacking a little bit lately.
Oh,
Robert Macanasia in the house. How you doing, Robert? Yeah, Queen, I got up at like 1:30 in the morning one day to go on her stream with her. What a nice person.
oh, right. Okay.
Nanette, nice to see you here.
Hey, Nan,
Hey.
how you doing?
Let's see one more time if my screen will work. Now, I guess it's being serious that it wants me to reboot. So we're just gonna have
Yeah,
to look at a real green screen.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Since you went into them settings, I'm getting a feedback now. I don't know.
Really?
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, you've come out of the settings, yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, Chris, had to beat on you a little bit, Sunrise Water Meter, because he's been a little slow on the uptake. But I tell you, you do really good content. This guy does his own back music. He makes all his own stuff and he plays everything. He can play any instrument.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the videos he did, he was roasting one of his friends, and uh, the guy was singing Kodachrome. That Chris made up the words to the song for him. It's just the Kodachrome beat, basically, and some of the words.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Chris played every instrument in the song and actually mixed his own
Mm.
uh, recording of it. I would imagine they can probably still copyright you because it's still basically following the theme of Kodachrome.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some copyright go down to the minute, even like the chord progressions in a song. Some is it's mad, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. Yesterday, Jay Mike told me when I was on a stream that almost every song I do gets copyrighted to him. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
Paul, Aussie in Asia, how are you doing?
Hey, there's Estella as well. How you doing, Estella?
Yeah, I told Estella hello earlier, but she must have dropped out to the toilet or
Oh,
something. Hit the loo.
hit the loo, yeah.
So Terry, how about you tell our friends here a little bit about you because really nobody knows anything about you. None of our friends that I know of
No,
know anything
no, no.
about you.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with Terry?
Yeah, I'm 64 years old. I've been on YouTube for, quite a while now, about 4 or 5 years, I can't remember. My channel's not monetized because I'm not into monetization, but, I keep getting pressed to do it by my girlfriend now who's
Yeah.
it's I don't know, it's some sort of status thing in the Philippines if you're monetized on your channel, but it doesn't bother me. Uh, yeah, I'm a builder in construction. I used to play in a band in the well, since I was about 18 or 19, right up until the late 1990s, and, just just having a good laugh on YouTube at the moment, especially when this pandemic stopped a lot of my, work, my contracts in I used to live in France, now I'm back in the UK, but stopped a lot of my contracts in France,
How you doing, Brock?
and, yeah, I've got 3 kids, I've got 4 grandchildren and 2 great-grandchildren, believe
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
So you're still working or you gave it up now?
I'm working when I get I pick and choose what I do now, Bobby, you know, before
Yeah.
I used to do everything under the sun.
Yeah, just a workhorse.
Just
Take it
yeah,
all.
work, work, and work more,
Yeah,
yeah. Uh,
yeah.
Now I pick and choose what I do, so but I don't know what it's like in the States, but the domestic building side, you know, the not the commercial side, but the domestic side really, really slowed down here on building works.
Yeah, there it is. ET is looking for the link of him, but it's something happening to Johnny. That's the one you're watching.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he's been around a while. Thanks, Robert. Thanks for reminding people to hit the like button. I didn't even do it myself. Yeah, I'm so poor about remembering the like button. If somebody doesn't remind me, then I forget too.
Yeah, you're not the only one, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just briefly said hello to Brock. How you doing today, Brock? This evening, Brock. He's on the west coast of Australia.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, Queen, I hope you can stick around and sing a little bit with us in an hour and a half or 2 hours.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
good singer.
Queen sings, yeah? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, geez, I can't remember. I can't remember whose channel I met her on. I was on the panel with them, and that's what made me decide, okay, well, I'm gonna get up and
Mhm.
check out her live stream. I hadn't been to one. That's good to hear, Brock. Yeah, when you're us young gentlemen that every day we're getting up on the right side of the dirt's a good day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Always a bonus, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Queen.
Oh, you can't you in work? Oh.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by still, though.
Mm. So that's what I found strange. You know, when we put, LOL for laugh, in Thailand, it's 555, and it?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Well, that's good to hear, Chris. Nomad Global Productions, cleaning house, YouTube, getting ready to really go for it.
Mm.
Yeah, he has a serious radio voice. This guy, when he
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah, yeah, he sounds like somebody that's radio.
Mhm.
Hazy Cheesy, how you doing?
Hey, Hazy, how you doing?
The
Love
Love
you.
Channel.
Mm.
Oh,
Oui.
yeah.
I've got a perfect face for radio, I have.
Yeah, me too. The problem I run into with is I don't have a face for TV and I don't have a voice for radio.
There you go, yeah.
But everything going wrong. Oliver, how you doing? Oliver Sostilla.
Mm.
That's a Dimple Sakura vlog too. That's a new one to me.
Oh,
Nice
is
to
it?
see
Right.
you in here.
Oh, right.
You know who that is?
No, no, no. I do know Dimple, but a different one. It's not that name. I don't recognise the avatar either.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Robert. He's doing a play somewhere in the Ozarks,
Alright.
which is in the Missouri area. But right now he's currently in Thailand. He was in Vietnam and he's traveled his way into Thailand for now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned that before, yeah.
Yeah, he's considerably taller than me. I'm tall and he makes me look short.
Yeah. So how's the Welsh girl, Hazy, doing today? You alright, Hazy?
I don't think she has time to talk to you, Terry. She's talking to ET.
Yeah, I know, yeah, yeah.
Oh, now she's talking to Paul. She's talking to all her friends out there.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, she hasn't got time for Terry.
No, well, the Welsh don't like the English anyway, so that's all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
it's a bit of a joke, you know?
yeah, I didn't really mean that to you, the old really.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
Simply Nanette says that the Love Channel wants to be a guest.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we'll have to make a connection. So if I just Nanette, don't let me forget, because I'll forget who even told me that.
Mm.
Let's see, how about if we do something different today, Terry, and you do a song early today while we're waiting for Yads to show up?
I haven't really got I'll have a look. I'll get something up, let's have a look.
Let's see, which one do I do? This one here. Make it easier to read. Says, I don't know about that, but I can shoot and edit the shit out of a commercial video. Contracts are up at end of the month with big client and I can do what I want. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh my goodness. Now how to get rid of that. We'll just go to another one. Hello, Mr. Mitch. Good to see you here. Just start going down the list here. It's the easiest way to figure out how to get rid of them. I didn't even see Yenny here. How you doing, Yenny? Mister flying by. I did. I slowed the chat down. And it's still going fast for me.
Oh, look, Jenny. Jenny's here, is she?
Well, I saw ET say hello to her, so
Oh, right, okay.
apparently.
I don't know, I was on another page looking, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully everybody in the house here is connecting with each other. I see there's some new folks that came in here, and hopefully you're connecting with them. And of course, our friends that have been coming. You see, Hazy's still talking to everybody but you, Terry. She hasn't got time for you
Oh,
yet.
no, no, yeah, she's ignoring me, yeah, yeah, I know. That's because I made fun of her baggy jeans. I said they could fit another person inside her jeans, you know, she was wearing.
Okay, Chris, have a good day at work. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, that's good news. Masks no longer required in Thailand unless requested by an individual establishment.
Hmm, that's good, yeah.
Yeah. And I understand starting on the 1st of July, they're dropping the Thai Pass and all the other crap.
Mm.
And I missed telling Estella thanks for the super chat.
Ooh, you got a super stat from us there. That's good.
My goodness, they're going fast.
Do you when you do these live streams, do you read your comments from, uh, YouTube or StreamYard?
Um, i it depends. Usually I do StreamYard because the writing is bigger for me.
Yeah, yeah. But I told you before, you know how to increase the font on the
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I increased it.
yeah.
Problem is I gotta look behind my microphone here to the laptop,
Ah, right, got you,
and
yeah, yeah,
the way I move things, so I've got the camera kinda centered to where I can look at both of the places and not look like I'm turning completely around.
yeah. So you're using an external camera then, are you? You're not using your laptop camera, no?
Right, I'm using the
Ah, right,
920.
yeah.
No, on a gaming laptop, the cameras are poor. They don't spend any money on the camera.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Love Channel, my, Facebook page is on or Facebook is on my about page of YouTube. So if you go to my about page to the Facebook, you can message me and we can set something up. So I'd
Mm.
like to get you on here.
Yeah, that's what I did this morning, Bobby. I went to your about page and got your
Oh,
Facebook
okay.
link. Yeah,
Alright, that's how you found it. Alright.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
Yas always asks me if she can share it, and of
mm,
course, it's in my
yeah,
about page.
it's public domain, so yeah, of course you
Yeah.
should do it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think Yads will be here, in about 5 or 6 minutes. That's what she's usually timed, 1/2 past, whatever time, 1/2 past, 8 she usually gets in at home, I think.
So, Estella, would that be a bikini? Did you are you rocking a bikini at 78 years old?
No, she was wearing her shorts yesterday for the first time, she said.
Oh. Hello, DJ Dion. Yeah, if he's a good husband, Estella, it's not gonna matter what you're wearing. You could wear nothing at all and he'd be happy.
My channel doesn't give you the option to subscribe. Okay. I've never heard of that one before.
Who said that?
Raymond.
Oh, oh, you know what? I did run into that before too.
Really?
Sometimes I think what I ended up it was my problem. I had to refresh. I had to refresh to
Oh, I
be able
see.
to do anything.
Yeah.
Sammy, baby, how you doing today?
Hey, Sammy, how you doing?
Still says nothing at all may not make her happy. Or they're getting through here quickly.
Rock said, I'm subscribed. I must be special."
Yeah, I don't know, maybe just try it again. Yeah, sometimes run into issues. I did have to reboot mine, though.
Mm. Oh, thank you, Emmy. See you later, Robert Mack.
Alright, see you, Robert. Well, Terry, did you find your song?
Yeah, I was just putting it off while you were speaking.
Alright, see you, Brock. Take care. Are you saying that "See you, Bob" to Robert Mack?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I think he's doing.
Mhm.
How old is the cap? It is, uh, maybe a year old. I picked it up on my way to Wyoming, probably less than a year ago.
Oh,
A Civil War relic.
yeah,
Yeah.
already, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't quite get in the military then. It was just a
Mm,
little bit later.
yeah. Oh, let's have a go at them one then, Bobby.
Sam is giving the ads a hard time.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go then, Bobby. Let's
Alright.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I were a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite a simple but now that it's done, hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see I forgot if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean Yours are the sweetest eyes, baby, I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite a simple, but now that it's done, hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put it down in words. How wonderful life is while you're in the well. Hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. How wonderful life is while you're in the well.
Nice one, Terry. Good job. Yeah, you're getting some love out there.
Cheers, Mr. Mitch. Susan Lee.
Yeah, a couple of our friends in the chat here had their channels taken down for
Really?
yeah. CJ, I don't even know why. He doesn't know why. He's still trying to appeal it, figure out why they took him down. He just barely hit 1,000 subs.
That's
And
great, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, you work hard to get there. Then they took it down. So, and the other one's simply Nanette. So everybody, if you wouldn't mind, connect, make sure you connect. And Nanette's got her 1,000 back again. She had nearly 5,000 when she got
Yeah.
shut down.
Yeah.
So she's working on getting her watch hours again now.
I
Hello,
don't know.
Nancy. Nice to see you here.
I don't know if anybody in the chat knows, but if you get your channel taken down, right, and you can appeal to YouTube, obviously, but if you go to Twitter or Instagram, right, there's a group on Instagram and Twitter that deal with people shut down channels, and they find out the reason, and they're more in touch with YouTube than we are, and they get something done about it. If there's not any sort of copyright or language issue, they'll get it reinstated for you.
Yeah, they're with CJ's. I mean, you watch his channel. I can't imagine any reason his would have gotten taken down. Nothing. Now with Nanette's, she knew why it happened, but it was such a quick deal, and she fixed it as quickly as
Yeah.
she could. But
Mm.
CJ doesn't know. Estella, he
No.
has no idea. At least the last I'd talked to him, he doesn't know why his was taken
Yeah.
down. And I won't say on Nanette's. I'll leave that to her if she chooses.
Mm. But you get people complaining about your content, and sometimes YouTube, you're not dealing with a person at YouTube. You're dealing with bots,
Yeah.
So, and if you get, I don't know if you know, but there's a lot of groups like they amalgamate together, like and they're Facebook groups they're also on YouTube. And if one of them makes a complaint, you're gonna get the bunch of them make a complaint, you know?
Yeah,
So,
but Terry, we know some folks that had lots of complaints made against them,
yeah,
um, for some real serious reasons, and they're still
there's
active.
still
They're
yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to it, Bobby, it's crazy, I know.
so they didn't give CJ time to fix anything. I don't even know what there could have been to fix, CJ. I mean,
Mm,
watching your content, it's opinion. You should be able to give opinion, and
yeah,
it's It's not negative opinion, not that I could tell.
No, no.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch, putting up CJ's new channel. If everybody could go connect with him and help him get back going, maybe we can make it quicker than his first go around. It took him a long time to get there.
Yeah.
You know, Stilla, we did that one time too. Lost somewhere close to 500 subs, and it was when we just we were closing in on getting to 1,000, and it kicked us way back.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I
I think
think once you get into a certain stage, they stop screwing with you unless you have something serious that happened.
that's right. I've lost like 1 or 200 in 1 month before when I first started YouTube, you know?
Thanks, Larry.
But I know the reason why I was losing subscribers because when I first got into YouTube, everybody and his mother thought they could earn a lot of money on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
So what they would do, they would oversubscribe their own account. So they used up how many times they can subscribe in a week. So what they used to do was go back into their subscribers list and unsubscribe you,
yeah,
so that so they could then subscribe again. It's
yeah.
crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, I missed what the comment was about. Thanks, guys, for stepping up and helping CJ.
That's right, Estella. If you're in it for the money, prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Yeah, No Time to Be Sad has just under 70,000 subs.
Wow.
I think 67,000 something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the algorithm, whenever I was before I decided to do live streams, I was getting in the first day, 5, 600 views on a
Yeah.
video, and since then, since I started doing live streams, I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but I'm dropped down now to where it's getting 2 or 300, about
That's
half.
that's yeah, that's weird, Raymond. What I'm gonna do, Raymond, I'm gonna go into YouTube. I'll just check if I'm subscribed to you. If not, it doesn't matter, does it? But
Yeah, Raymond's a supporter.
yeah.
Hello, Chriselle, good to see you in here.
Oh, Raymond, yeah, I'll see what you're saying now. Raymond hasn't got any content. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's this is supporting. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'll subscribe to you anyway, Raymond. So there you go.
Well, we've got a big surprise for us, and 9 minutes later than Terry said,
Mm.
welcome in Miss Yadzamodia.
I'm really, really sorry.
Hello.
Hey,
So, so
we totally
I think the bus driver kept her out a little bit later today.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Haven't you noticed what I'm wearing?
Wait.
I'm
Pajamas.
wearing a pajama because we're having pajama party in school. That is why I have to run quickly back home so that I'll be able to be in Bob's stream. However, I'm still
Mm.
late. I'm still late. Hi Terry. Hi Bob.
Hello.
I hope
Raymond's
I'm
got it figured
forgiven.
out. Maybe it's because he can't sing. He can't join.
Mm. Yeah.
Hello, hello, JJ Drones, Cobalt, Crisel, Raymond, Stella, and everyone in the chat. I cannot mention everyone.
Yeah, we
Mr.
had
Mitch.
45 people here, Yads, but since you were late, they all left.
Oh my, I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No,
Or maybe they left when I arrived. Ah, hello, everyone. Nomad, hello.
So, what I don't understand, what's happened to that see-through nightie you usually wear in bed? Why are you wearing pajamas? Huh?
No, I have to be decent in front
Oh,
of
right.
my students.
Okay.
How is everyone? Susan Lee, hello.
Thank you, Susan. God bless you and have a good evening. Logan is
Logan.
showing he adds
Yeah.
hello.
Logan, Sam, who else are there? Paul, hello. Thai Nomad, hello. I was wearing this at school because we were having pajama party. What's the problem? Sammy. Hi, E.T. Oh, I unsubscribed Yas for being late.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but this is a valid reason because I told Bob
Mm.
earlier that I'm going to be late,
You
and I
did?
was really late. Yeah.
Mm.
Good to see you, Mr. Mitch.
I don't know what the teachers are coming to in the Philippines. Going to school and work in their pajamas. It's
I know. I know.
terrible, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. For the information of everyone, I'm a special needs education teacher. So every month we have activities for them like any other neurotypical children enjoy. So we want them to enjoy as well and have fun. And since it was my birthday yesterday,
Was it your birthday yesterday?
Really?
yeah, I think so.
Was it? Sure. I don't know.
I couldn't remember if it was really my birthday yesterday. Queen Queen Hera. Hello,
Meow.
sis
Jam Random Faces
Meow.
in the house. Good to see you here, Meow.
Hey, Jam.
It's all right. Yeah, everyone
Mm.
makes mistakes, so it's okay. Happy birthday again. Thank you, thank you. So what's the question?
Oh, yeah. You already you knocked it all out. So
Yeah, yeah. The question is, do you feel any older than you did yesterday? That's what I want to know. Mm.
I feel the same.
you know
All right.
you look 10 years younger in your
Yeah, she does
PJs.
look younger. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should wear PJs more often.
Ah, I don't know if I'm going to believe you because everything is a joke.
What do you mean everything's a
Why would you say that? So yeah, my bedroom attire wouldn't be allowed in school. I think that I'd get arrested.
same here? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't Raymond, don't worry about it, honestly. But thanks for trying.
What's the trouble?
He said he can't subscribe to my channel. They won't let him.
Oh, maybe he's already subscribed.
No, when you go to someone's channel, you know if you're grey or red. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, how is everyone doing?
I'm good, thank you. I'll let you try and pronounce that name just in the chat there
Yeah.
because
Yeah. Let me translate.
you translate. Yeah.
I hate not to be able to say hi to him.
Mhm.
Patrolman, Mr. Anonymous. Okay, Swati Crop, Mr. Patrolman Anonymous.
All right. So he doesn't want you to know who he is. That's what.
Hi,
Yeah.
bro. Refresh, refresh.
You know what? You don't have
Hi, Simply Nanette.
you saying about refresh. In StreamYard, you don't have that option. If you go to the refresh on your left hand side and press that, it kicks you out.
Yeah.
Just right click on your mouse. Right click, and then there are options there: view, sort by, and refresh. Refresh the computer. Maybe he means refresh the computer, the laptop.
Okay, let me give you Yad's channel. I think it's been posted, but let me do it again right now.
No, Bob, she was late. Did she deserve their channel down there?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Wow, that's so mean. That's so mean.
Yeah, that does happen. Here the last week, I'm going to guess, I've got 3 channels that are coming to my channel that
Mm.
are promoting themselves to me.
All right.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there are people like that.
I don't know if they're doing it because they've seen me or if they see Jai in our what do you call that? The emoji? No, what is that, Terry?
Yeah, the thumb. Well, yeah. Oh Christ,
That
what do you
thing.
call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah,
Maybe they're really truly trying to
mm,
get Jai.
yeah. There you go.
You're welcome, Chris.
Hello,
Oh,
Emmy Cooker.
there you
Yes.
go. Now, CJ said he got a message from YouTube on Tuesday. For sure, it was a bot. They said the channel had nudity and was taken down.
And you'd think they would check that before they take you down.
Yeah, but they need actual people to do that. I mean, if you can imagine how many
Easy
channels,
cheesy.
if you can imagine how many channels there are on YouTube, you're not going to get an actual person look at every channel unless you put in an appeal.
Yeah, he said he's already sent in for
Yeah.
appeal.
Yeah, I don't know. Yads might know, but is there a time limit you can send an appeal in, Yads, when your channel gets taken down? Do you know?
I don't have any idea.
All right, that's a good milestone there, Logan. Hit his first 50 subs. He's a new
Really?
channel too. Just keep on going.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody, please still support Going Grays, Logan. Good guy, young guy in Korea.
Yeah.
All right,
Road to
so did
100.
Paul. Paul just hit his 50 also.
Ah.
Jason sharing the love.
Congratulations, everyone who hit the 100 or 50. I got a message from YouTube last week that said if I don't start putting up videos over 1 minute long, they would stop letting me waste space. Are you sure?
That's you see the laughy faces there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's joking with you.
On one video, a video of a good what's that, dancing in a bar. That is all I
Yeah,
could.
they were clothed.
Mm.
2,300 views. Wow. Yeah, of course I knew you were joking, Mitch.
Mm.
So did Queen Hera.
Dirty dancing.
Yeah. Oh, I watched a video of you and your daughters going out for your birthday dinner yesterday, and one of your daughters really don't like being on camera.
Would that be Ashley? I asked you that in the comments. Is that
That
Ashley?
was that was Nicole.
Oh,
Nicole,
okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
is the littler one then.
Mm.
What do you get or want on your birthday?
Oh, she can't tell you what she wants. That'd be
No,
private.
no, no.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh my, Sam. Thank you so much, Emmy Cooker. I'll get back to you from your comments.
Yeah, we do. We're still having fun with everybody else.
Sissy Stell, I know you would like that food because it's Arabic. So Was good.
Oh,
It was authentic Lebanese, yeah.
Stella said you wanted a sugar daddy for your
Yeah, now
birthday.
see, I sang her that song yesterday. That's what I sang that
Ah!
to her, 'cause she needs a sugar daddy.
Mm.
I sent Bobby pictures of the bulldozers. I can play.
Yeah, he knows
Oh, hi, Jamie.
I'm crazy about construction equipment.
Hey, Jamie.
Imagine that. Go get a degree
Mm.
and still just want to play with the dirt.
Well, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, educational about nudity. Well, this what? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try that. There's nothing educational. I guess it would be.
Mm.
How much do things droop and sag
That's
as you
it.
get
Yeah,
older
yeah, yeah,
and dangle,
yeah,
hang?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, the the topics are a little different today than it's normally been a question and answer, but she's done that already with us before. So today is ready to really grill and get her in the hot seat.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Uy,
no, I'm lying. I'm lying. Yeah.
maybe I made a mistake. Coming up here.
I'll be darned. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Only
Yeah.
education.
I'll tell you what, Yads, it's extremely quiet where you are today. What's going on?
She's
Me?
got her. Oh, she's is on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on with your neighbors and the toilets and the wind and the fans? And
Um, uh,
Mm.
uh, I tried to experiment. So the electric fan, I face it on the wall, not to me.
well, it's working.
So it's keeping the
I
wall. It keeps the wall nice and cool, does it?
Ah, hello, joining veteran.
How you doing, Dan?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in my pajama, so
Yeah.
yeah. I would
I'm
wanted to
going
try to
to
get Dan
put
and
it
and
in.
JJ both in here, but they both drive truck and they still
Yeah.
got to work. They get up in the morning and go to work. Imagine that. Yeah, that's true.
Everybody's quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go check it out once, then you start getting all kinds of spam crap coming to you.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you about here is to just share a little bit about what you're doing with the kids. Not I don't, how do you rephrase it? You know what I mean? What your functions are with them other than just being their teacher.
Uh, so in school, when I came back from the when I came back to the Philippines in 2018, so I started my own therapy center. So I got almost 20 students all by myself, but I scheduled them from Mondays to Fridays, hoping that I'll be able to work shorter hours during the day because I was really working hard the previous year. So what I did when I came back is that I want to own my own time. So I want to work only for 5 hours a day. So I scheduled the kids um, from Mondays to Fridays. So I work 10 until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. However, the demand was increasing, so I couldn't cope up. I tried hiring an assistant, but the parents would always insist that we would um, we would prefer you to be the one to handle our kids. But I always tell them that uh, it takes time because I'm training people also. I'm training teachers so that they'll be able to know the strategies and how to manage the behaviors of the kids um, in school or outside of school. So I want to empower not only other teachers but also the parents. So I gave them free trainings, and still the demand was increasing because only I think here in Cebu there are only five of us who are uh, doing our duties like hands on. I should say hands on because some of us we only are minimal in number. However, most of us would like to be just supervising, but I want hands on. I want hands on with the kids, and then I want hands on training with the teachers and the parents. The thing is, yeah, as I said, the demand was growing. So some therapy centers would invite me to train their teachers on the strategies and in handling children with autism and other kids, no, challenging problems. Challenging behaviors of kids, not only children with special needs, but also neurotypical kids. And then I had already contacts with heads of schools, so they're trying to um, gather professionals and paraprofessionals so that um, they will be they will be educated on how to handle challenging behaviors, not only those kids who are rowdy in school, but those kids sometimes who could already injure physically other kids and adults and destroy properties. So that kind of management that I'm training to the teachers and other professionals. And then pandemic struck. So those almost 15 kids that I had was trimmed down to five and then to three. However, um, the hours that were lost because of these kids who stopped from receiving therapy are still compensated with the other remaining kids. So, in a way, personally, I was blessed because I still have work, and the income that I was receiving before it's still the same.
Mm.
So, yeah, that sort of thing. But most of the therapy centers were closing down because yeah, they were renting their places. However, I don't rent my place because I had my share from inherited a share from my parents. So that was I used in
Hello, Nicole.
putting up a
Hello,
therapy
Ashley.
center for myself. So most of the centers were closed, and I would say I am blessed because I still have my place. I don't have to rent, and then I still have my students. However, it's a domino effect. So most parents have lost their jobs, their businesses.
Hmm.
So what we did, what one therapy center did was they invited me over and then wanted to collab with me. Um, the owner was really very quick. They just invited me for a coffee, but when I said, "Yeah, I would like to have a collab with you," I would also branch out. I would like to reach out to more people than being in my niche. So they brought me to their place, which is where I am working right now. Because after having coffee, they said, "Oh, let's go to the place." When I saw the place, I was dreaming of having my school like that, with equipped with
Yeah, yeah.
facilities like the gym, the play area, and then the swimming pool. So I said to myself, well, I couldn't afford to build a school for myself like that. And then I said, okay, if you want to collab with me, I can train your teachers. And then they were offering me a lot of things. And then I said, no, whatever you can at the moment, because I know that Um, all the people are struggling right now, so whatever you can give me, it's all right with me, as long as I'll be able to help. But the owner really insisted, if we're going to grow the number of kids, we'll be doing this and that. I said, okay, no problem. And then I thought it was just word of mouth, but
Yeah.
they really put it into writing. So they let me sign, and then yeah, I'm happy with what is
Oh no, yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
froze.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just got that face again.
Yes, yeah, yeah. She's got that face again, yeah. Come back, yes. She'll start doing the wheel of death in a minute. Or talking like a robot.
Yeah, Chris, I put her channel up. Did you see when I put the channel up there? Yeah, that's really bad news. The internet dropped her completely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they've been getting a lot of thunderstorms over there lately as well.
Yeah, we got one here the other day. It's totally unnormal.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the raindrops were as big as my thumbnail. I mean, it's like
Mm.
dropping in. Oh, we got her back. She's back.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We're used to it. Me and Terry used to
Oh
this.
my.
Mm.
Yeah, first, before you get going again, I'd like to say to Sammy, her dad had a serious accident and has been in the hospital
Oh, so
and was really touch
oh,
and
sorry to
go.
hear.
But apparently now he's recovering, doing better.
All right.
So our wishes and prayers go out to you,
Mm.
Sammy, you and your family. Hope everything progresses and continues going on well. Okay, Chris, is there a contact where she'd be able to contact you? Chris is trying to contact you, Yads, because he's got somebody that's very versed in your field and could possibly be very helpful for you.
Who's Chris?
Nomad Global Productions,
Oh, okay.
if
Well,
I
you
share Sammy.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
you've got on Yad's Amodia page on Facebook, haven't you? Yeah.
yeah, I do. I do too.
Oh, you can contact her through that, through the same name as the channel. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's what I was going to ask you, Yad. You said you train people, you train teachers. Yeah. How many
Yep.
how many how many teachers did you have to refuse because they haven't got the mentality to deal with the type of children that you deal with?
Good question.
Actually, before I trained 30 teachers at once,
Hmm.
because I cannot take in a lot, because I need to have a workshop demonstration so that they will be able to learn how to do it, just
Yeah.
not just by conventional lecturing them. So I really want
Sammy.
to show them, and they have to return how it is done. They have to return demo how it is done, so that I will be able to critique and do constructive criticism, and then tell their
Hmm.
weakness and their strength, and how to build on the weakness that they have, that to turn it into a strength. And right now, uh, I before the pandemic, I had a contact from the Department of Education here in Cebu. She contacted different public schools, and just a post, I think, after
Yeah.
an hour, she got a response of 60 teachers who were interested
Right.
to join the training. Yeah, but
Mm.
however, uh, the pandemic came, and then we turned into virtual schooling, so
Yeah.
that would be more challenging.
Hello, Penis Habit. How you doing?
Hi, Pinas Habit.
Yeah, you gotta be
Okay,
real
thank you so
careful how you
much,
say
Emmy
her name.
Cooker.
Yeah, I know you have. Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, thanks, ET, for connecting with Sammy.
So yeah, you don't get a lot of your teachers what absolutely stand out, and you think to yourself, "There's no way that they're going to do this job. There's no way."
What do you mean, no way?
No, well,
I didn't get it. Sorry.
no,
No
no.
patience. They can't handle somebody that has special needs and
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
deal with
yeah,
that. Can you pick that out right away? Somebody says, rather smack them, say, do what I'm telling you to do, and
yeah,
no
yeah,
patience for it.
No, no, no. Actually, as a trainer here, I get to interview them. The first thing that I see is the attitude, the working attitude. I don't care if you're intellectually gifted,
yeah,
as long as you want to work with me, you want to be trained, and you are passionate about the kids, it's all right with me because the skill can be taught and can be learned. But attitude is really difficult to change.
yeah. Because it's a vocation more than a job, isn't it? You know, it's
Yeah,
that's what it is. Yeah,
that's true. And then I start with them when they're accepted because I initially I interview them and then endorse them to the program director. And
mm,
if they pass, I am the one who's going to train them. So I always go back to basics. Let's
yeah,
examine ourselves. So that's self awareness because
yeah, yeah,
I always believe that whatever issues you have personally, you have to resolve it because if you're not going to resolve it, you have pent up issues, it will eventually go out and be vented out on the students.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
That's how my that's
Yeah, well,
how my mind works.
yeah, well, your temperament. You know, you got to judge somebody by their temperament. If they're going to take a sort of delicate, it's a delicate job, really, when you think about it. A very
Exactly,
delicate job. So they've got to have the right
exactly.
temperament. Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I always tell them because at the beginning of training, yeah, I'm going to process them, their personalities, their
yeah,
the past anything that bothers them. I really want to resolve want them to resolve whatever issues they have
yeah,
because I always tell them I always believe that if you are in touch with yourself, you are confident about yourself,
yeah.
then it's all right with you
Hmm.
because I don't tell them what to do. They really
No,
have
no.
to discover or rediscover themselves.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I think it's working. I think it's working because I could really see the improvement um, from day one. Maybe give me time to 3 months. I would really see big difference in the teachers, and I would always acknowledge. I will always acknowledge
yeah.
and always give them support and appreciation.
So these
And I
new
think
these new
yeah.
teachers, Yads, are they on a trial period so they can be assessed?
Yes, there is 6 months probation.
Right. Okay.
That was the
Yeah,
word
but
you were looking for, huh,
usually
Terry?
Yeah.
and then I see already improvements in 3 months time because we don't they don't only teach the kids, we also have a lot of conferences, case study on different children that we have the most difficult behavior that they have encountered. So we do conferences every Saturday, and then people would say, "Nah, you don't work on a Saturday," but that's the toughest day for me, Saturday, because we do conferences with parents, other
Right.
teachers, and even to
Hmm.
our program directors. And I always do healthy arguments because I would always because I have the training and I have the education on how to handle these kids, and
Yeah.
I know it's really working. And teachers would I would always tell the teachers, if you don't apply it yourself, you will never know if it's going to be working or not. And
Mm,
true enough, they would really testify, or
yeah,
will do testimonies. Oh, you know what? This technique was really working with him, and I am very, very happy. And my work is, um, compared before, is a bit easier because I know already how to handle this kind of behavior. So
yeah, yeah.
You see Nanette's
yeah.
question here.
Accepting researchers. Actually, that's one of our visions in the future, because we have the informations of the each of the child. We kept it in a database, and then yeah, one of our parents already suggested that, maybe for the master's degree of our teachers, they could get, um, one of these uh, problems existing right now as their subject for research. Yeah, but that's a long way to go because the finances, the time that they have, because it's really time consuming, physically and mentally draining. At the end of the day, they're very exhausted. I would be able to see that.
Yeah, yeah.
However, I would always insist to the HR that, um, they should be, because I was once also a teacher like them. I want them to be treated as, not as machines who can work with these kids, 10 kids in a day with different types of behaviors, not just disrupting behaviors, but really troublesome, and some are really physically violent.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, so
Okay,
I
last
want them to
week
be.
you had a couple of pretty big issues. Um, how do you, as being a tiny person, deal with that? Are they? I assume you get some that grow up and get pretty big, so
Mhm.
the
Yes.
silence is difficult for
um
you.
yeah, that's a very good question, because I was questioned also by parents when they knew that I will be handling the adolescent group. The oldest was 6'3" feet,
Hmm,
Yeah,
so more than a 6 footer, and then he's really huge,
yeah,
yeah,
and the behavior was really disturbing. So I told them it's not a matter of size when it comes
yeah.
to being a teacher. It's the consistency and the firmness. So if I say yes, it's a yes. If I say no, it's a no.
No, yeah.
And then it has to be consistent. So if it's time for you to do your work, you really have to do your work. It
Mhm.
depends on the kind of behavior and the functions that they manifest, because some would cry because the reason for crying is that maybe they want to escape from the task, or they just want to have attention, or they're just tired. So you have to consider all of these things. And then I told the parents, when I was just teaching, I told the parents, it's not about the size of the teacher. Let's just see. And then, true
Yeah.
enough, after a few months, they they discovered that no matter how tiny I was, the kids would always listen to me,
because
because
you
Yeah.
got
they
a
know
really
the
big
kids
baseball
know.
bat.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got
Because
a
they
really
know
big
that I
baseball
mean business.
bat.
Because when I want you to sit down, I would always say, sit,
That's
sit.
that's
It's time for you to
that's
sit down.
right. That's right. It doesn't matter your size. If you can project your authority,
Yeah.
that's the main thing.
Mm, yes, that's true. So
Yeah, see you, Nick. Have
even
a good
now that
weekend.
Mm.
even now, this I'm not handling anyone in school, so there are
Mm.
more than 30 students. Whenever they see me,
Yeah,
it's really funny, because whenever they see me, they were just being rowdy in the playground, and then misbehaving around with teacher. But when they saw me, just just the stance, or just the fact that
yeah.
I was there standing, they would always,
Mm.
oops,
I don't know if that'd
And then
scare
I
me.
want to,
What
oh
about you,
my
Terry?
gosh.
That'd be pretty scary to me.
Yeah, I know. Especially when she's sitting on that broomstick holding the magic wand. You know, that's
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
And can you imagine we don't inflict fear or
No.
you know,
That's
we
good.
don't physically manhandle kids.
Mm,
We just if if it's really needed, if they are really violent and physically inflictive to other people, we just restrain physically,
mm. Hello,
but
Melody.
making sure that they are safe. Hello, Melody, kumusta, kumusta? And then
Hello, Mel.
Oliva Susvilla, hello. Bye, Mr. Mitch.
Another question I had for you too is I know
Can you
watching
still
one of
hear
the
me?
videos you went to a birthday party, I believe you said it was, or a student that you had dealt with from a little child to up till she was 16 or something like that? Do you have a lot of students that are like that you spend most of their lives with?
Yes, we have the oldest one that we have right now is 24 years old,
Wow.
and he was with us since the school was established. Yep.
Wow.
We are already more than 20 years. Yes.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
he was
okay,
with
tell me
us
more. 18 and
since
20,
we started
28.
because yeah, because there is severity. It depends on how severe the case is. Although
Yeah,
they are in the spectrum, some have been in the mild, moderate, and profound. So, unfortunately, he is in the lower spectrum.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Mainstreaming children with problems with so-called normal children seem to be successful. Yes, because they have, especially from not from the Philippines, from the Philippines, you don't really get that much support because OT, occupational therapy, speech, and other therapies are very expensive and you pay them separately.
Yeah.
But in our school, everything is integrated. Behavior management, OT, and communication and academics are already there being incorporated. So you
Mm.
just pay monthly dues. Unlike if it's separate OT, separate PT, or separate speech, it's really very expensive and it's going to be financially draining for the parents.
Yeah.
So what the school did, because we are a foundation, we integrated everything and then we empower the parents. We train them and also the caregivers. Hi,
Hey,
Judy.
Judy.
Hello, Judy. I didn't wanna cut in, block Yad's train of thought. Yeah,
So
she's
you, so
getting
so
older and she'll forget what she was saying.
so yeah, you don't get any financial assistance from the government, no? It's just all private entity, yeah?
No. Yeah, no.
Mm.
Although our public schools here, they are required by Republic Act. I cannot remember the number. Republic Act
Yeah.
to really build a special education department in every public schools.
Really?
But sad to say, yeah. But sad to say, we don't have really trained um, special education teachers
No, no. No.
because most of them, if they do get their education and masters, they would always migrate, go to different countries because here in the Philippines we are overworked but underpaid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Morning, Bruce.
why
Laugh is
they
in the
go
house.
to hello Kuya Bruce the laugh shooting star MS.
How you doing, Bruce?
Yeah, so we depend on um, non-government institutions
Okay, Terry,
and we do have
Thai
sponsors, sorry.
this other Thai one that came in is FC Nevada on tour.
Oh,
Swati Krop,
Nevada. So obviously she's in America somewhere.
apparently.
Mm,
I said that.
yeah.
Jai was translating to me,
All right.
but I already have my translator turned on.
There you go.
You know, the problem with that, I have to look back and forth between screens because I don't know
Yeah.
which one is translated or not. So another one is Mother Jake channel,
Mother Jake. Oh, right.
Buddy Crop. Yeah, it says Mother Jake, but Jai says it's Majek.
All right.
Yeah, good supporters. Hope everybody is connecting with our Thai friends as well. Um, even if the languages don't match, there's still content you can
Mm,
share on.
yeah, yeah.
Hazy says, hard to achieve that unless the government will act themselves and set aside budget and give better pay rates to the special needs teachers. Otherwise, they all opt to go to abroad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the trouble is, um, education. When the government allot financial, when they do financial allocation, their education is not really in their priority. It's always the military.
Mm, yeah,
You
but
know, what I
some
find here in the United States, if it's a special needs child in the school amongst the other children, they pick on them, they tease them, and they bully them, abuse them. So it's better that they're not in the same environment, maybe at least for quite some time until they get a little older and a little mature, more mature.
I just talked with my friend outside the video in the and also the word.
Yeah, yeah, they are a godsend. What Yads does is quite a blessing to the Philippines, and um, she needs support. She needs help. So anybody that can help her out, go to her channel whenever she's having her live streams and um, give her some love.
mm,
Yeah, tell us a
Ah,
little bit. Also, go ahead, Yad.
yeah, no, it's okay. Go ahead, Bob.
Tell us about your activities other than at your actual training. I mean, I know you do a lot for the children after the fact. Your feeding programs and things like that.
Yes. Since I was in college, I was really into feeding and bathing these street children around Cebu City,
mm,
because the school that I went to, I had a professor who is Irish, and he was into this this, what do you call this, these projects, picking up he used our school bus to pick up all
yep,
the street children that he sees. And
yep,
then he needed people during that time, because he cannot really do it by himself, although the kids were really attracted to him because he's a foreign guy. So
right.
when the kids saw him, they would always run to them, and then yeah, hug him, and then always talk to him, and they really are, I should say, magneted to that person because he's got a good personality as well. And he needed volunteer, and then when he announced that in school that I need volunteers, not only volunteers for a few Saturdays or for a few
Yeah.
months, but I need somebody who is going to work with me as long as they want to work with me. So I said, I will try. And then he even questioned me, "You're gonna try? You're just gonna try? What if you don't like it? So you're gonna leave me?" Because I really have a handful. He said, I think 50 kids, street kids. They were really filthy, dirty. No, I don't know how many months they haven't gone shower or anything. They just slept in the
Oh,
streets. So
Mm,
when I first saw them, what we really did was really put them in shower
Yeah,
and
yeah,
really
yeah.
bathe them. And
Mm.
then uh I felt that I achieved something during that day. So I began to like it, and then it's been a routine. And every time I go somewhere, there will always be a child would say, "Ate,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ate." So
Mm.
and then my friends would always say, "Who are these kids? Eh, they are so dirty." And then how come they know you? And then no, because I'm always with them every weekend. Every
Yeah,
time
yeah.
I go with my teacher, I went with my teacher.
Mm.
They're always there, and then they get to know me. So on my part, it was a an advantage because Colon Street, the oldest street in the Philippines, there are a lot of thieves, snatchers,
Yeah, yeah.
and they know everyone.
Mm.
So when it's like they were my protector. When they see me that ate, somebody is following you, be
Yeah.
careful with your handbag, with your belongings. So it was a blessing on my part knowing these kids, and it went on. And then even my thesis, my study in college, I focused on them and proposed a place for them to live in, and then educate them, because it's really difficult, especially when it rained. Where would they sleep? Just in the streets, no
Yeah,
shelter.
yeah, yeah.
and and then under the heat of the sun when it's also summertime.
Hello, Marie. How you doing?
Hello,
Hello,
Maria.
Maria. Um,
Sislin.
Hazy says the sad thing is that there are a lot of crooks in the Philippines, not just Filipinos, but politicians, even church leaders and missionaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, you're right.
Mm.
That was who you said.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes it's also the people to be blamed because they don't really choose their politicians wisely during elections.
It's Media Expat. Nice to see you here.
The trouble
Yeah,
is,
it's media expert.
you'll be they're far few in between a good politician. You know, that's the thing. A lot of them's just in it for themselves and nobody else.
Yeah, that's true. Very selfish reasons why they are
Yeah.
in office. It's very funny because when I
Hello,
started
Lane.
publishing my videos on feeding these kids, a lot of friends messaged me, "Are you running for office?" I said, "Never in my
Well,
wildest dream."
now, see now, Yaz, you've hit the nail on the head there because they thought you was only doing it because you wanted something out of it. See,
Yeah. And
that's
then
the
I said,
mentality.
"No."
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's the mentality. And then I was laughing to them,
mm.
"No, never in my wildest dream that I'm
No,
going
no,
to run for office. This is
no.
already enough."
Well, it may not be something that you really want to do, and never something you thought about pursuing, but maybe it's something you need to do because, like Hazy said, there are so many poor politicians out there, and
Yeah,
not just the Philippines. That's probably pretty much everywhere because we
it's
have it
everywhere,
here.
everywhere. Yeah,
And
everywhere.
unless you get the right person in office that
Hmm.
can change things and make a difference, so maybe that is your calling. I like to shout out another Thai person here if I get the right one. This is Aunt Bear USA American Mia Farang, which means she's the wife of a foreigner. Swati Krop, nice
Oh.
to see you here. Everybody share some love with her.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry to butt in, but I feel kind of an obligation to help everybody understand that doesn't know who the Thai guests are, or at least what their
Yeah,
channel,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
and to connect up
Yes.
with them.
Mm.
we have a large base from Thailand, so they've been um, leery of coming to join in with us
Mm.
because they don't speak the same language and people are never connecting back with them. So please do connect with these other folks.
Well, hazy cheesy. That I mean, church to me, churches. That's all they are. They're a money making thing. The money never gets put where it's supposed to go.
Hello, Jay East.
It all
Good to
gets.
see you here.
Yeah, that is why I'm sorry to say this. I don't give something to the church
No, no.
because I don't know where it's going. So I'd rather directly feed the kids.
Do you know?
Absolutely. Yeah.
You,
Totally. I believe in that.
do you know the best thing to do when the collection box comes round? Right, you just say no. It's okay. You take your money and you throw it up in the air and say, "God, what you can catch, keep." Right?
Yeah.
Whatever
Bless
goes
John,
up, that's
people, bless.
yours. Whatever
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
down,
yeah,
it's mine.
yeah.
Hi, brother Sean.
I agree with you, Paul.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah. Great gift society. And I'm blessed to have her as a friend. I truly am. I say that with passion. Even though I wasn't invited to be one of the people to wish her
Mm.
happy birthday.
I
I'll
know.
get over that someday.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, I know. But thank you so much also for the friendship. I'm also blessed to have good people around me. That's the only thing that I really thank so much. I am very grateful to that. I
Hold
don't
on.
really care.
Is there
Yes.
someone? Is there someone else here? Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah, because they always say, you know what? A lot of people always tell me, why don't you get? Because they see me. I go walking, I go biking. I never really drive myself. So they would always tell me, you know what? You can afford to get a car. You can afford. I said maybe I could, but I'd
mm,
rather live a simple life. I don't
yeah.
really want to become materialistic because I don't know. That's just how I think because we were not trained to be showy,
Mm,
and we were really trained when we were kids. If we
mm,
want something, we really have to work for it. We have
Hello,
to
PA.
stand on ourselves. We
yeah.
don't have to depend on other people.
Yeah. Hello, PA and Sean Williams. How you doing, brother? You all right?
Who is that? Brother Sean?
John says I'm doing good.
Sean, yeah, yeah.
My goodness,
Hello,
things are going like that.
PA.
Yeah, go
No, I
fish.
also
I'll
have
just,
my dark side.
yeah, if you're not connected to
Yeah.
that, please do connect and help.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's totally different off camera. She's whoa.
No, I would always say what you see is what you get.
Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what I'm getting.
yeah. That's a stand up and do a turn.
Oh yeah, I understand. That's why when I have new parents, newly diagnosed kids, I would always tell them that you know what, I know this is not easy what you have gone through, but
Mm,
later on, this burden will be off from your shoulders if you just listen and be open minded that everything is going to be all right, because they would always say, no, our kids are like this, why is it us, why not other people,
Oh,
and they don't have any future. I would
yeah,
always say to them, you know what, I've been in this industry for almost 20 years and I have seen a lot of success stories. I
yeah,
have even students right now who always comment on my post, and no one wouldn't have any clue that these were my former students.
yeah, yeah,
They would always say, "Teacher, are you okay?" When I post something in my Facebook, and then if I go somewhere else, some new places, so they would always comment, "Where is this place? How do you get there?" And then, "Please take care." So you wouldn't really know that, you didn't have a clue that these kids were my former students, because they were
Mm,
able to talk, they were able to uh, live a closer to normal life.
yeah.
Because there's always a wrong notion or a myth that people would think that they would recover from the
No,
illness. It's not an illness. It's a disorder that needs to be treated.
that's right. Yeah.
It's not a disease. It doesn't need any medicine.
No.
Yan, PA, hello po. Gandang PA. There is a lot of rewards when you have a special needs child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would always say when I see parents who are very positive, having these kids, their lives is their lives are a lot better, because these kids were made to become their inspiration, that to really work hard. And I would see that most of my parents really are having a good life. They have businesses that are flourishing, and they're good,
Yeah.
really good people.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I had 4 kids, and out of my 4 kids, one of them had ADHD. At the time, they diagnosed it as ADD,
yeah,
and which is attention deficit disorder. And I don't know what the ADHD. It's supposedly the same thing now.
Hyper,
hyper, yeah.
Okay, well,
hyper, yeah.
my daughter was that, and you could tell her 5 things you wanted her to do, and she'd stand there, look at you like you're dumb. She couldn't pick
Mm,
up, she couldn't grasp it. It overwhelmed her immediately. Like the
yeah.
minute you said it, it overwhelmed her.
Mm,
So
Mm.
what we had to learn how to raise her. We had to be taught by people probably such as you how to deal with somebody with ADHD, and
yeah.
we literally had to write on pages one thing at a time. Tell her when you're done with that, turn the page and do the next task.
Mm,
And she had to be tutored her entire way through school to stay at grade level, and she ended up graduating high school with a 3.45 GPA.
mm,
Mm.
That was very incredible. And I sent her to college. She didn't complete it. She didn't have the support of mom and dad to keep pushing and keep directing her, so
right, yeah.
she fell out of it, but it can be done. You just have to really be dedicated and support and willing to pay the extra
Yeah.
money to have the tutoring, and that means all through the school year and the summer months even to get yourself ahead to be ready for the following year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
exactly,
G. How
exactly.
you doing?
I cheat count
Hi,
during
Chi. Yeah, that's true. It really needs patience, perseverance, and
Mm,
passion to be with these kids. Because if you don't have the passion to be with these kids, forget about taking this job.
yeah.
yeah. What else I was going to say, yeah, is there any medication that you have to put some children on or not?
Actually, I am against medication. I know that in most countries they would really advise to have them medicated, and there are some doctors who would really prescribe medications for some children whose behaviors are really very challenging for them, for the
Yeah.
parents. But
Yeah.
for the teachers who have studied and experienced about managing this kind of behavior, I would always ask the parents, the teachers who are directly in contact with the
Yeah.
parents. I would always ask them, please ask the mom or anyone who is involved with the child, or the one who sends the kids to school,
Yeah.
if the child is receiving or having medication, because it's really, really
Mm,
different when the child is under medication.
Yeah. My daughter was put on medication probably when she was 5 or 6 years old, and
Wow,
took
that's
it.
too early.
They diagnosed her very early.
No, but ADHD is not diagnosed until 7 years old.
yeah.
Well, they that's why I say they did her very early,
Mm, mm,
and we were questioning, but they said, "Well, her learning should be at this level, and she's not, and we need to get her started right away. If she, because I mean, it was like in kindergarten, and they said if we don't start right away, then she's going to fall farther and farther behind, and
Yeah.
that's going to be more of a mental strain on her. Um,
Yeah.
we did the medication, but as we got farther into it and she got a little bit older, we really thought more that the medication was a detriment than helping her. So we actually took her off it, but I think she was already in high school when we finally did that.
Wow.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
Because I would always explain to the parents, the medication is just temporary. The effect is temporary, and try to consider the side effects more than the benefits that it would be able to give your children. And once you withdraw the child from taking medication, there is also a certain stage that the child is going to be behaving in certain ways. So, but with behavior management, it's permanent. It's in the child already. Once the child um, is able to no, I mean, if the child is behavior is already manageable, and it has been generalized, so any individual who is going to be in charge of him, it's always there. It's going to be permanent. It's not going to go away from the child, whatever skills that he has learned. However, it's if it's medication, I know that most of the sorry about this, huh? I know doctors would always prescribe psychiatric drugs. It's not fair because
It's not
it
yet, but let me speak on the behalf of a parent. You have the luxury of seeing it for many years and have that answer. Me as a parent, whenever they told us a medical facility, somebody that's educated in the field, when they tell you that you need to do this, then you as a parent think that that's the best thing for your child. You're going to do everything in the world you can do for your
I
child,
understand that. Yes.
and we don't know better. We don't know different. So if a professional is telling us this is what you need to do, then we think that's the best thing for them. That's what we're going to try to do. And it took us many years to figure out that probably that was probably being led down the wrong road.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
but every parent is going to have to make that decision based on the best information they're given, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, they don't all have the same background. They should probably put somebody like you with the medical facility and say, "Here's our two opinions. This is what we think you guys should
Yeah.
do." Other than just being, it's like getting a second opinion.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
When you're going to go for a surgery, you're going to get somebody says it's
Mm.
something major. You're going to go ask somebody else to make sure if they're going to cut off my boob.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I
It-
understand because I have also dealt with different kinds of parents. So I know parents would like the best there is for their kids. And yeah, sometimes they experiment. My experience when I was in Dubai, I had a child who was a lot of medications, and then each medication I have to write it down on my notebook. What is this for? And then the parent would say, "This one is for focus." I said, "Oh my gosh!" I told them,
Yeah.
"Focus is not ever medicated. It
Mm.
is a skill that the child has to learn." And then they would say, "No, because the doctor says this and that." I said, "Okay, since I am the one who's going to give the medication to the child, and it was really very difficult to give him medication for him
Mm.
to drink. I have tried a lot of ways, put it in his favorite juice, but later on he would notice that there is something different from the favorite juice that he used to drink. So it might work maybe a month, but the next month
Yeah.
he wouldn't touch the juice anymore. So I told them it's really very difficult to give this medication, and I always believe that uh, the therapy that I was doing with him is the one working. Shall we
Mm.
stop giving the medication? When they go to America, they will bring this sack of, I should say, a sack full of medicines. I said, gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time they will tell me, you know what, at this during lunchtime you're going to give this breakfast. I said, what? Am I a nurse or a doctor? I said,
Yeah.
no, this is enough. I told them this is not. This is enough. I'm not gonna give any medication. It's either
Mm,
me or the medication. Let's
yeah.
try it. Stop the medication, and then I'll do the therapy with him. And then that child was really different when having medication.
Mm.
Yeah, there were a few comments in here. I don't know if you saw them as I
Sorry.
put them up, but it's very dependent on the severity. First off, hello, J Mike. Thanks for dropping in. Good to
Hi,
see
J
you.
Mike.
Right.
Go Fish Office. Hello, Queen Hera.
Yeah, so the severity, I think, must have a play a big role in this. Um, I obviously didn't have somebody that's autistic. I can see where that would even be a bigger gap. And um,
Oh,
gotta go back.
excuse me.
Yeah. So
That might be my washing machine, man. Excuse me.
Okay.
it's all right.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, so according to severity as well, so there are kids who can be taught and trained and live close to normal life, and there are also kids who can just be left at home doing household chores, cannot go to college, but there are also some would be able to go to college and land a job.
Yeah. Like I was saying with my daughter, she obviously ADD is not nearly as severe as being autistic, and God bless you for that, Chris. Sorry you had to deal with it. But bless you that you were able
Mm.
to handle it.
I've put a link to one of my friends. She's got a YouTube channel, and when she first started, her autism was absolutely it was quite critical, you know. But now,
Mm,
she does speeches. She's even been to the House of Lords
mm.
in England and does speeches. That she's a good person to look at, and you can see the
Is
difference
it
over the
Gemma?
years. Gemma, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm connected with her. I
yeah.
even chatted with her in her live stream.
I think I've told you before. Yeah, I think I put you in
Yeah,
touch with her
yeah,
before. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Raymond's got a good point here. Doctors practice medicine because they haven't got it right yet, and in a lot of cases, they're
Mm.
connected with these pharmaceutical companies to where they get a kickback if they push a certain
Oh,
amount of
one
medication.
100% of doctors get kickbacks.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
I
yeah. We
agree
had
with
to
that.
gradually wean the medication off of my daughter. It wasn't like we took it just
Mm.
straight away. We had to slowly start taking it away and see if it made a difference, and it didn't. It made no difference. So we spent years giving her medication that was unnecessary.
Yeah, but I admire one doctor here, developmental pediatrician here in Cebu, because when parents would say to her, you know what, doc, his behavior is really unmanageable. It's really very difficult. When at home he's like this and like that. When outside of the house he's doing this. So it's really very taxing on their part. Could you give us medication for him to stop all this? And then this doctor would always call our school. So that's my real name. Sorry. I have a child here that I have diagnosed, and then the parents would really want medication. And then I wanted to know if you'd be able to handle this child without the medication. I would always tell her, yeah, just send him to us, and then I'll try to see if he really needs medication. But because here in school we assess them according to our school program, and if we are able to manage, and if the teachers would say to me that it's okay, I can manage, and I would always say to the doctor, no need of medication, and then she would say, okay, I'll tell the parents, let's just wait after the intervention is um how the intervention is going to be after 3 months. Maybe she would give them 3 months. If it is going to work for the child, no medication. But some doctors would always say, take this now.
True,
And the
Bruce.
parents would always say, yeah, of course, we will take that one. And
I
some
posted
parents
a
would
link
not
right now.
disclose
If
to us.
anybody would like to come up, and if you have a couple of questions you'd like to ask Yads, if anybody wants to come up and discuss that, or if anybody wants to come up in preparation to do the karaoke portion.
We,
Yeah, still, if there's other people that have questions, I'd like to still bring that up. I mean, Yads obviously has been in this field for many years
Yeah.
and very knowledgeable in it, dealing with it on a daily basis. Okay, we're going to welcome in. The laugh is coming in.
hello,
Welcome in,
Kuya
Bruce.
Bruce. How are you doing?
Hello, good
Good
morning.
morning.
I
Good
saw there were a
morning,
few
B.
people out there that
B.
had some
Yeah,
opinions, so I thought maybe Bruce and there were a couple others, but they're not volunteering to pop in.
look at Terry. He looks so serious. Oh boy.
Oh,
How you
funny.
doing, Bruce? You all
Only
right?
has ADHD
Doing
when
fine.
his
How are you
mom's
doing,
around.
Terry?
Good.
All right. Yeah, actually, the karaoke part sounds like it'd be a lot more fun, but anyway,
Oh man,
yeah, I've heard
you see
some.
what Chris says here with his son without the medication, he'd do the rocking business, and
Mm,
yeah,
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not.
Actually,
You know, it's a good thing there are medicines, really. Some people definitely need to be on medication. But yeah, I've, I've heard some stories too. Some of them were not good. So,
yeah. Well, it's the same with it's any doctor. It's not
oh
just
yeah,
the
they're
mental
human.
doctors, the ones that are helping these.
Yeah,
The doctors sometimes will tell you you've got a fatal thing going on when it's not. I mean, if you
yeah.
don't go get a second opinion,
I got
you're
a friend that was diagnosed as being bipolar one time, and she was no more bipolar than you or I. It just and they put her on some medication that she didn't need to be on, and it was crazy. And come to find out, yeah, she had a problem, but it was something entirely different. And anyway, uh, you know, she she had words with that doctor later. Needless to say.
Does anybody in the chat have any questions specific to Yads you'd like to ask? Something that she deals with or knows about?
I would like to
Hello, Graham.
give my opinion on Nomad Global Productions
Yeah.
because for us, for me as behavior interventionist, I would look into the behavior of the child. Why is he rocking back and forth? What could be the function of that behavior so that I will be able to intervene and give him treatment on that part? Because there must be a reason why he's doing that, and also the head banging. It could be deficient in communication. He doesn't know how to express his needs and wants. That's why he acts that way. Because if we are going to medicate him, we are not really solving the problem. Because if he is deficient in communication, so we need to teach him how to get his needs and wants converse to us. If he doesn't have the words, the verbal language, then we will teach alternative ways of communicating so that the frustration will be lessened. So could be the rocking back and forth and head banging be a cause of um, frustration because he cannot get his message across. So medicating him is just um, making him chill out and
This,
not really solving the problem.
this is another one of our Thai friends that came in. This is teacher Yo Gardner, Swati Krop.
Oh, so we have a teacher in the house. Oh, hello, Graham.
Hey, Graham's there. Hello,
My
cutie pie.
Yeah, my son was diagnosed at 2.5. I thought he had a hearing problem, but they immediately said he had because these kids don't know their names, they don't have self concept. So whenever you call them by their names, since they are not aware that, like for example, he's not aware that he's Terry. So whenever he you call Terry, 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 no matter how loud your voice is, he's not going to turn to you and say yes because
Uh,
he
did,
doesn't
so,
have a concept for himself.
did somebody call me? I don't...
Yeah, he didn't. He did exactly that. He just sat there.
So yeah, that's my explanation to the parents always, and then we teach the child self concept, how they have to know that he is Bruce or he is Bob, that he is Terry, and
Mm,
then
Yeah, I have a medical professional that told me that each case is individual and different. And it depends on how severe it is, and
yep,
each of the children are going to have different style
exactly,
care,
that's
and
true.
what their needs are going to be a little different. But
Ye-
back when Chris was dealing with his and I was dealing with mine, I mean, mine goes back to like 40 years ago. Technology just
40
changed
years
a lot.
ago, it's different
Yeah.
because when I was in college, when you define autism, there is only one paragraph about autism in one book.
Yeah.
But now there are a
that's
lot of
surprising
references.
because it's only been recognised recently in Europe about autism.
Yeah, but in America, it has been long time ago,
Mm,
100 years back. But in UK, I know they're very conservative
yeah.
when it comes to dealing with the kids' behavior.
That's good to hear, Chris.
So he is now 26 and has the best medical and communicative care available in.
Mm.
Oh, he's in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris is an
Oh,
on.
that's good to hear.
I care for others too, Paul. Do you admire me? I care for Jai. Yeah, I'm her special needs child.
Yeah.
That's good to know, Chris, that your child is now 26 years old and yeah, is able to communicate and living a happy life. That's nice.
Is there a different life expectancy for an autistic child, or could that go on?
There is no life expectancy as long as they have good nutrition. They can live as long
Mm.
as more than 100 years.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good. Bruce had a power failure. He dropped out. He went. Bruce went
Ah,
missing. He parachuted out like Yads does all.
yeah.
Power failure. Shoot that.
Mm.
I was just getting
I,
Thank
ready
you,
to say it's a
Hazy.
good thing we're both stable, but
yeah.
I
I
think
think he just got excited to see Yads in her pajamas. That's why.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
yeah.
Thank you, Goldfish Office.
Mm.
Thank you. And yeah, take care.
Do you think maybe you could go change into something a little more comfortable, Yads?
I'm fine. I'm fine with
Mm.
this.
Somebody earlier in the chat said that Yads is a good teacher and takes care of these people, but she's also a little on the naughty side too.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah,
What the?
yeah. You're a little naughty.
Mm.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
my God.
I totally was never that way until I started coming to your channel. Now,
No,
now
no, no.
it rubbed off
What?
on me. I think it must have been you.
No, no. I was always nice and good, you know, and I
I'm
never.
always a good girl.
Yeah, you're a good girl when you're asleep, huh? I know, yeah.
Thank you, Go Fish. Appreciate that. Yeah, I personally thought this was a pretty good topic to talk about, and I knew people would have opinions and join in the discussion.
Mm,
I think it was a success, and I think you're
yeah,
amazing. Yeah, is what you do. Is why I
Salamat.
wanted you to talk about it.
No, because when I was in college, after I went out of college, I graduated in March and I had a job in April. So I really don't have the time to, to have a vacation or a break from school, then to work immediately. And then from then on, work doesn't stop. But the first job that I had, it was still in school, but I was not really that happy. So it's like just searching for meaning, for purpose in life. So
mm,
this is the only job that I know and I am happy about and excited to wake up every morning that there's because I don't really want a routinary work. So every day it's a different experience. Uh, when you are with these kids, you cannot really expect uh, something today this is going to happen, but no, every day is really a challenging experience.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
PA, you ready
Thank
to
you,
come up?
Nomad.
PA, come up and join us.
So he is happy expert. He says he will live as long as anyone else. Maybe I'm sure he
Mm.
will outlive me. Yeah, yeah. So that's true. They don't have a life expectancy. No, no, no. Wait, wait. What did
No.
Graham say? Autism has a direct connection to
Mm.
vaccine, but we are not allowed to mention that. I find it that governments choose to turn a blind eye. I've been doing some reading in this matter. Mm-hmm. Yet that's still it still remains controversial. So I'd rather not talk about it because it is they're talking about temerosal, the preservative that used for storage of vaccines. So other experts would might come up here and oppose to that testimony that I had.
Well,
But
maybe if
I'm
you
hearing
come up
from
and sing,
parents.
PA, your throat itches will go away.
Yeah.
What I want to know is why is her throat itching? That's what I want to know.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Have you ever feel the
J Diz
itch?
Eats, nice to see you here.
JD's Eats. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah,
If
I've
I
got
go,
special needs
yeah,
too.
if I go, oi, oi. If I go missing for 5 minutes, I'll just be letting the washing machine repairman in. All right.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
Just waiting for him to turn up.
Yeah, because I think Yad's today, she doesn't get a break. It was her birthday yesterday, so she was
Mm.
allowed to not sing. But today,
Oh yeah, I think she owes us all at least 10 songs, isn't it? Yeah.
I think
Oh
so.
my
Yeah.
Mm.
gosh. But if my internet is cooperating.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go again. Excuses, excuses. Come on.
Yeah, Chris, that's true. It has been outruled. It has been ruled out that vaccines are not one of the causes of autism. I think Terry wants to scratch your throat. Ay, nako.
Hey, Chris, you want to come up and sing tonight? I know with a voice, his talking
Thank you,
voice is
CJ.
it's a singing voice, so he, he never will come up and do it, but he's got a great voice.
Hi,
Hey,
Mike.
hey, PA, come up. Look,
Happy day.
I've got some lockets for your itchy throat. Yeah, you can have
You know
one of
what,
those.
Terry? There is a lozenge. I cannot remember the name. I used
Hello,
to
Strep
have
Mike.
that because of sore throat before.
Strepsil.
No, it's a
Uh,
yellow.
uh,
It's like an inhaler. Just this small, like the
all right.
battery.
Yeah.
I cannot remember the name. I have to
Or is that
ask.
the ones they use in Thailand? I see everybody's raving about those little inhalers that different flavors even.
No, she's talking about something for an itchy throat, Bob.
Oh,
Mm. And it has antibiotics in it.
Yeah.
I cannot remember the name.
everyday part in life, you got a Mike is in the house.
Yeah, that's Mike. He's going to be in the lineup of mine as well.
Is he going to be in the lineup of yours to sing? Come on up,
No,
Mike.
to be interviewed. I want to introduce him to the community because I think not many people know him. Yeah, who wants to come up and sing for Terry and
Mm.
Bob and
Okay, the
save me?
other channel here, another Thai friend is BB Man, and he's that what he's saying there is he's stuck in a checkpoint.
Oh,
Wait,
Bua Bua Butsabong, and that's as close as I can get to it.
Bua Butzabong. Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, we can be the judge of that, Mike. If you want to just come up here and do us a tune,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we have actually heard other people that come up here to sing that really can't either. Not necessarily on my channel, but on others I've been to. But they still do it because they like it.
It doesn't matter as long as you have fun. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, that's still debatable until now. Graham. Wait, is somebody knocking at your door?
Now, nobody knocking at my door. It might be Terry's door.
Oh, nice. No, it's not my washing machine, man. No.
Any more questions? But yeah.
Yeah, come on, Nanette.
Yeah, Nanette, Sisi Nanette, Miss Nanette. Why don't you come up? When I take out my glasses, I can't see anything. I'm
Uh-huh.
blind.
Oh, so
That's
we can
funny.
do
That's
whatever
funny.
we
When you take your glasses off, I can't see you either. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some things I do that fog my glasses up, so I
Mm.
have to take them off too.
There you go.
Okay, everybody, welcome in a little sweetheart to the show.
Oh.
Oh, Terry!
Hey,
Ooh,
Hey.
shout out.
uh-oh. PA, you're in the house. Yeah, come on, Nanette. The link's up there. Just pop in. And if one of our Thai guests would like to come in and sing a song,
Mm.
more than welcome to come up as well. Jai just type in they want to come up and sing a song. Thai songs are fine. Join us, Sam.
I'm
Oh,
interested. I'm interested in Yad's pajamas now. They look like satin. Yeah, are they
yeah,
satin?
they do. Yeah, it's cuddly. Those would be cuddly.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Didn't we?
Oh,
That But what? Do you know what, Bob? This will make you laugh. I thought I'd be romantic, so I bought some satin sheets and some satin pillowcases for my bed, and a satin cover for the quilt. And when when me and my partner got into bed, the pillowcases, they were so slippery, they went everywhere. All the the duvet fell on the floor. It was bloody crazy.
Oh, that's all the reason more why
Yeah.
you should, Graham. Come
Do
on up.
that, Graham. Do that, Graham. I'm not gonna I'm gonna
Mm.
ignore you next time.
I won't though, Graham. I'll be there. I'll chat with you. Come on, Sam. Come on up.
Sam's
Hey,
been doing some cracking songs, hasn't he?
yeah, he has. He did
Yeah.
the Doors yesterday was a great
Yeah.
song. And I wrote down Canned Heat because it had that sound, and I was going
That's
to look
right.
for some Canned
Exactly.
Heat songs, and I forgot.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, PA must have had a glitch in the internet,
Yeah.
not just the itch in the throat, but a glitch in the internet. Come on, Sam. Uh,
Wait,
the
Sammy.
glitch is over.
Ah,
Oh,
PA's back
another
again.
phone. She's
She's
using
in the
another phone.
supermarket now. What's going on? What's going on with PA? What are you doing there?
Oh,
Hey, there she
there we
is.
go.
Hello.
Thank you, PA, for all the greetings.
I still don't hear you.
Oh, she's got a bad throat. Ah.
I changed my phone because I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Graham. I like the Canned Heat. Used to listen to him in high school. Did that age me? And I know I look so young that nobody can believe I could have been in high school back then. Well, PA, are you going to lead us off? Terry did a song to open. Yad's missed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
She was late. Oh, wait just a minute. We got Chris in the house. Nomad Global Productions.
Hey,
Welcome.
how you
Oh,
doing?
hi, Chris. Good to see you.
G'day all.
You all right?
You see what I'm telling you? This guy's got a radio voice for sure.
Uh-huh.
Good day, good
Oh
day.
no. This is just me. No
Sounds like
modifications.
Sounds like Owen.
Owen? Who's Owen?
Yeah, he's Aussie too.
Okay. No
Yeah,
problems.
the O show.
Right. Yep, no. Just dropped in to say g'day and hello and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Excuse the drone in the background. It was bored, so it was having a float around the room.
You see my green screen. Everybody told me you need a green screen, so I got one.
I love it. It's great. You can't get any greener.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. What happened just before we went live, my computer decided it was going to reboot on its own
Mm.
again.
Mm-hmm.
And when it came back, when I got everything going, it says now I can't support a green screen. It says
You
reboot.
gotta love technology, mate. Gotta
Oh,
love
man.
technology.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's one thing, it's another. Last week or the week before, I think it was last week, my new sound card failed. I mean, I could hear everything.
Okay.
It was working to me, but it wasn't broadcasting out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Mike's and Dana and stuff. I mean, we've tried Restream and all the rest of it, and StreamYard, and none of them are perfect by a long way. So it's just you get what you get at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're saying that none of them are perfect, but can you imagine 15 years ago, you couldn't do nothing like this,
True. Absolutely, Terry. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, absolutely.
technology in my lifetime is unbelievable. The development in technology.
What do you mean your lifetime? Geez, you're not that much older than me. Bloody hell.
I'm 64. So
Yeah, I'm only a couple of years behind you.
And I'm even dwarfing that.
I'm 70.
we
No, you're not yet.
Grain said, "What color is that green screen?" Oh my gosh, Grain.
I'm not colorblind, that's for sure. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So what part of Australia you're in, Chris?
Currently, put it this way, I normally reside in the Philippines.
Right.
But for the last couple of years, I've been locked back in Australia, which is my original residence, barely, because my parents are European, Finnish and Austrian.
All right.
But yeah, I've been basically stuck here. I've been since I was 20. I was traveling the planet, making movies and working for IMAX, big screen guys.
Yeah.
Been basically a contractor for the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah, 4 years now. Editing. So that's what I do for a living. But looking forward to get the heck back out of this dump of a first world country, much as I hate to say it, and head back to the Philippines or Thailand, whichever is the most cost efficient, and eventually grab a smoothie of some description and go toes up on a beach somewhere.
There you go.
Man.
Yeah, no, not
Well,
a big plan.
The two of you there side by side are both single.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, single, Chris is single.
Hi,
Yeah, no.
Happy Night Love.
Okay, yeah, all right. I was married to a Filipino quite a few years ago, but she
Oh.
passed away,
Oh.
and
Sorry to hear that.
and my adopted son, which she had, also was in a car accident about just over 2 weeks ago. So we're just getting over that at the moment,
dear.
and so just get that out there and all the rest of it. So yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm fine.
DJ, no.
It hurts, but life goes on. So
Exactly.
nothing a bottle of Johnny Walker won't fix. But yeah, no.
Both of these young ladies here are both single.
Oh God, I'm in trouble.
You're advertising.
I shouldn't have said that. My wife passed away about 14 years ago. So yeah,
Well,
13 years ago now.
Gad's husband passed away about 10 years ago.
10 years.
Right,
this year.
right. Yeah, yep. Yeah, no, yeah. So I was only typing before. I've got a friend in outside Iloilo that's doing really, really well in the special ed department of her school, and yeah, I mean, funding is a huge problem in the Philippines, but and I've helped out where I can for her, but we're friends, and but they get by, they go see the parents and all that sort of stuff. So that's, I wasn't having a dig or anything like that. I was just saying it's, I know as much as you do, there's a huge problem in the Philippines, and it's sad, but it's a huge problem everywhere as well. Getting my son set up here originally and into a system here in Australia. At least we have a system. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to make you know that I wasn't having a dig at you or anything. I was just having a say that like I'm so happy that there's people like you out there that are helping or trying to help. That's for sure. It's tough times for everyone, especially for people with special needs.
Yeah, and it's a learning experience every day. I mean, it's gone on and on and on. Wherever eventually people are going to start getting some of this right.
Hello, Anne.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the chat in StreamYard now.
Yeah,
it's all over the place. Oh goodness. Yeah. So anyway, I just thought I'd drop in and say g'day from down under, and I'll be out of here shortly, and back to the Philippines, and
How
look
much
at it.
longer did you say that'll be, Chris?
Mate, I dare not say because I was supposed to be out of here in February, but they keep changing things so often in Australia, and the Philippines is changing things, and so is Thailand. So I'll be out of here within the next month, basically either straight to Philippines or straight to Thailand, whichever is the easiest, and bounce back and forward until I settle, which will, 99% be in the Philippines. As much as I love Thailand, I love the Philippines, and that's not because of anything other than the people, the culture and stuff like that. I've spent so much time there, both working for my company, and which we work for SM. Everybody knows SM in the Philippines. So yeah, no, the laid back lifestyle suits me really, really well at this stage of my life. But if that doesn't work out, I'll end up in Thailand. So either way, there's a beach somewhere and a mango smoothie. So I'm happy either way.
So where are you thinking in the Philippines if you go back there? Back where you're from?
I was originally in Imus in Cavite for a long time, for many years. Because it was not hard to get to the airport, because my patch of work basically worked from Hawaii down to New Zealand to Australia and across to the Saudi. That was my area of work for filming and for building new theaters as well, which is how I got involved with SM. So yeah, and I've done that since I was 21, which is dare I say, a long time ago. So yeah, I really don't care as long as I'm happy.
Hey, Yenny, join us up here. Come up and meet Chris. I'll put the
Hey,
link.
Yenny, how you doing?
Hi, Yenny.
This is another single one, Chris. And she said you're near her area.
My area, okay. Currently, I'm in Brisbane, Australia, but
Oh no,
I'll,
your area in the Philippines.
I'll be out of here soon.
Yeah.
I actually went, going back to, if I'll end up either in Bangkok or most likely probably around Valencia or Dumaguete, somewhere around there. Dumaguete's getting too busy and too many expats, as much as I hate to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Valencia is nice because it's a little cooler up in the mountains. Oh, up in the hills, not really in the mountains. Iloilo is lovely, but now it's the fifth largest city center in the Philippines, which brings its own level of problems and the like in the Philippines. So there's lots of things to weigh up. Money's not an issue, but I just want to be happy. It's as simple as that. After losing my Philippine wife and my son, I've got obviously my son from my first marriage, my autistic son. He's 100% under control, and he's lived his life via God, whatever it was that was pre Zoom, that Microsoft thing. We chatted every week when I was on the road, screen to screen, and he's happy with that. So, it's not a problem. I mean, that's why Nomad is part of my YouTube channel, and
Yeah, because you're always traveling from somewhere to the next. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Terry. I got pulled out of uni at the very end of thing and went straight to Toronto for training for IMAX. And spent a couple of years there, and then traveled Europe, and then back down to Southeast Asia and was based there. So, I got nothing to hide. So, Anybody can look it up. That's what I did. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to read the chat, but it's just even at 30-second gap. It's just
Mm.
Hi,
flying
Howie,
through.
Howie. Douglas Williams, hello.
And
Yeah,
let's
Yeah.
welcome Sam
All
the
I
Man.
can
Sam the
say
Man.
is,
Oi,
How you doing?
Dude,
welcome, Sam.
hello,
Hello.
everybody.
Dr. Sam.
Some
Hey, Chris.
Sam, how are you, mate?
Good, mate.
Don't
Good.
think we've
Listening to your
don't think we've
story, it's very
spoken,
interesting.
but anyway,
I'm-
it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I'm listening to your story. It's very interesting.
Yeah, whereabouts are you, mate? You sound like you're in the UK.
No, mate, no. I wish I was.
you're native.
Oi.
I'm in Brisbane.
Oh, you're joking. Okay, I'll just say north side or south side.
South side, south side. Come on.
Yeah, south side rocks.
Funny, Yenny. I don't think anybody here would complain, but YouTube wouldn't like it.
Is that where all the bogans are in the south side? Is it?
No. Bogans live on the north side, Terry.
Island Adventures and Gardens, hello.
All us good people live on the south
right.
side somewhere. Yeah.
Somewhere, yeah. Don't go too south though. It starts to become
Yeah. Once you get down the Gold Coast, you end up with a whole different breed.
Yeah. Where are you from, Chris? Whereabouts?
Look, my parents, my mother was Finnish, my father was Swiss. Technically, I'm Australian, but only just because I was actually born on the boat as they were coming into Australia in Melbourne, in Victoria, just inside the 12-mile limit or whatever it was in the day. So technically, I'm Australian. And then grew up there till I was about 15, moved to Queensland. Actually, I started my apprenticeship in Melbourne, in Richmond, in Victoria. Moved to Queensland, finished my, was doing uni, electrical engineering and mechanical engineering, and then got snapped up by IMAX that were just desperate for people in Toronto. And from there, the rest is history. Been in the movie industry ever since, and occasionally bounced back into Queensland. But spent most of my life living in Southeast Asia, and most of that's been in the Philippines. So that pretty much covers it.
So you picked Philippines, or is it because of your job?
Look, it was a matter of convenience, and the people in the Philippines are just so damn nice.
Yeah.
Culturally, as much as I love Thailand, it's a great party place and stuff like that. And I love Thailand, but personally, I mean, I married a Filipina, and unfortunately, she passed away. But just even without the infrastructure and all the other things that go with it, I would, it's you flip a coin, and 9 times out of 10 for me, it would land in the Philippines. Simply because of the people, not just the women and all that sort of garbage, but culturally, Philippines is just amazing.
And for the most part, the majority speak English, so it's easier for you to get around there.
Well, that's a bonus. I mean, my my Tagalog is not that great, but it's enough to get me by. But just getting around and getting things done and stuff like that, it might be more challenging in some ways, but it's easier in other ways. I've got 1,000 stories of things that have gone wrong while I've been on the ground in the Philippines, in between jobs. And the only way out was just Philippine hospitality, just fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I've met a lot of new friends here on the internet in the Philippines. It was never even remotely. Well, let me go to 2 things here. Never in my mind did I ever think about going to Thailand or the Philippines. Never. No intention. I'm perfectly content here in America.
Yep.
I mean, there's still more of it I'd love to see here. But 10 years ago, I married a wonderful woman from Thailand. So now her dream is to finish up here and retire to Thailand. So that becomes my dream. But at the
Mm,
same time, I also would love to travel to the Philippines now, and there's so many new friends I've met there. I'd like to jot around everywhere and meet everybody.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Kinda
Look, for
in my home.
110 plus million people in such a small space.
Mhm.
There's just so much to see and do, and people and culture and stuff like that. And look, as much as everybody says, oh, crime problems, all the rest of it, I'm sorry, but that's BS. I won't say the words because I think it's a family channel. It's no worse than anywhere else. There's places you go, places you don't go. You take the same operational, parameters when you're traveling. You don't flash your gold, your money, and all the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
And but beside all of that, mate, I'll wave the Philippines flag every time. Because look, I'm probably biased because I know the place really, really well. And the people are just so accommodating. And, look, like I tell people, my biggest problem is my house in Imus was a 10-minute walk to Robinson's. And it would take me an hour because basically you'd have to stop at every third house and you'd be invited in for food and drinks.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. It's
Where are you,
love-
Chris? Whereabouts in the Philippines are you?
What's that, Sam?
Whereabouts in the Philippines are you? Like, where do you live in the Philippines?
Okay, currently I'm in Brisbane South Side. I'm stuck here due to this COVID garbage. But I was and will be back. In between, bouncing between Thailand and Philippines. Imus, which is in Cavite. Yeah.
Imus, close to the water.
Not far from the water. And many years ago, it used to be about a 45-minute drive to NIA, back to the airport. So I could get out to a job quick. But now it's roughly 3 hours, depending on the traffic. But either way, it's a lovely place.
Yeah, it took me 3 hours just to get to Makita. Was it Makita? What's that place called? Makati. That's it.
Oh, Makati, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on the time. Well, it used to depend on the time of the day or night, but I could land in Manila at midnight or 1 a.m. coming back from it could be Thailand or Taiwan or wherever I was doing a job, and with the traffic counterflow, as they call it, as you probably know, depending on how that was going, it would take me anywhere from an hour to 3 hours to get home to Emos. So you never know.
Hey, I live about 30 miles from Los Angeles, and it can take me 2 hours to get there.
Oh, don't tell me about LA. Sorry, Bobby, but as much as I love the US, I had to transit through there and do work there on the way to Toronto, and I've had nothing but bad experiences in LA.
Yeah. I totally
traffic wise, the
Yeah.
people are lovely. Traffic wise, damn.
I hate it here. I mean, the little highways going from out here into LA are like 5 and 6 lanes, and they're bumper to bumper.
Exactly. I mean, I was on a stopover, a 2-day stopover on the way to Toronto. I had to stop in LA. Got around a car and I thought, damn it, I'm not going to stay in the hotel. And got on the 40, what was it, 401 or 409? I can't remember. Turned right, whichever way that's north or south. I can't remember once you get that side of the equator. And I missed my turn off. Funny story. And I missed my turn off. Actually, I had to go up to Dolby Laboratories, down to Sony Studios, and then come back to the hotel. Anyway, I missed the turn off to the hotel, and I was like, damn, I'm lost. And I got off a turn off went into a service station or servo, whatever you guys call it there, and said to this gentleman, how do I get back to the hotel I was staying in, which was near the airport? And he said, well, sunshine, you need to turn right and just keep driving and make sure you're there before the sun goes down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I know where you were. Yeah, you don't want to get lost there.
Oh, hell no.
Wow.
Yeah, I drove into that area one time and there's couches out on the sidewalk and
That's
chairs
the
and
one.
stuff.
That's the one.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. You know you don't want to stop.
Yeah.
Don't slow down.
I mean, the guy running the servo was lovely. I mean, he was, a dark gentleman or whatever you want to call it. I'm not racist or anything like that. And he was actually very polite. And he said, damn, basically, if you want to translate it, you're a white guy, get your butt out of here and go the other way before the sun goes down. I'm like, okay, I can translate that. I'm out of here.
Totally understand that. So the
Yeah.
washing machine guy must have showed up, Terry.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to do. All right. Hopefully, I can have some clean underwear later. You know?
So right now you're free balling it.
That's right. Yeah. I've got the dangle on.
Yeah, no, you get more dangle.
Sorry, Tommy. Sam, where are you outside? Yeah, you're on the south side. Roughly, where are you? I don't want to ask.
I'm in McGregor.
Sorry?
Close to Seabank. McGregor.
Oh, geez, you're not far away at all. Damn, I'm just up at Shayla Park, so yeah, not far away as the crow flies. Anyway, just curious. You just never know where people are from on around the planet these days.
You know,
yeah,
Garden City, the shopping centre,
oh, I know Garden City very, very well. Yeah,
right behind that.
yeah. Okay,
200
cool.
meters, 200 meters from there.
Wow.
You guys ought to meet up. Hey, if you guys live that close together.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, should have a coffee sometime. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, actually.
That's great.
Wow.
JJ Drones lives back in Michigan or Wisconsin, somewhere back east, and he just happened to have to bring a load here to Ontario, California, which is the next city over from where I live. So I drove over to the truck stop where he was at, picked him up and took him out for burgers, and I did an interview with him and talked, and that'd be great. Sam could get you there and do a little interview about basically what you're talking about for his channel.
Yeah,
and vice versa, you too.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, like I said in the chat before, I've had my channel since 2003 and done nothing with it. And because I've got so much stuff that I can't publish, show reels and bits and pieces from copyright stuff that I can't put on YouTube. My contract finally, even as a contractor, not working for the company, ends at the end of the financial year in Australia, which is the end of this month. I can actually start loading stuff onto YouTube. So all you can see there at the moment on my channel is test stuff and bits and pieces. And like 2,300 views for a 4K color bar thing. It's just like, yeah, no, it's the algorithms lost the plot. But anyway, that's a whole nother subject. Yeah, so come. Hang on a sec. Just got to turn these headphones up a bit on the mixer. Oh, get rid of 1K tone on that. Yeah, so should be, as I say, shiz and giggles once I start uploading a few bits and pieces and get back on the road. I'm just going to do, I've got cameras and bits and pieces, but I'm just going to, I'm going to do it, trusty old iPhone and a gimbal, and you get what you get. If you don't like it, that's fine. Go check into another channel. There's only 5.5 million others or whatever it is to choose from. So
3 billion. 3 billion.
Is that what it is now?
Yeah, I researched it. Yeah, for one of my live streams, I researched it so I'd have an idea. There's 3 billion YouTube channels out there.
Yep.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's
Isn't it?
crazy. Yeah.
Second biggest engine.
Wow.
So what
That's
are you going to be using? I mean, you're obviously Mr. High Tech. What are you going to use as your microphone? You going to use
Mr. High Tech.
DJI?
Give me a break, Bobby. Come on. Actually, I'm going to break it down at the moment. Well, actually, I'm halfway down breaking it down. I'm on a Mac Mac Pro at the moment because I'm still editing with Avid software and bits and pieces. And there's a mixer right there and in front of me. I'm getting rid of all of that. It's just going to be, I've got it down to this Rode USB mic,
Oh,
which
right.
will
Yeah,
plug into either my Mac laptop, which is an M1 Plus I've just bought. All the rest of the Mac stuff's going. Obviously, I own the place I'm in and the place next door. I'm getting rid of one and renting the other, and I'm gone. Simple as that. I'm keeping it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
Yes,
I've
why
always
do you have to get rid of it? Why do you
rid
have to get
of
rid of
what, the hardware?
did you say you own 2 houses?
Mm.
Oh, look, that's just property that I own. It's income, so I don't.
Well,
Yeah,
talk to Sam. He's in the game, huh?
in the game, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it.
Yeah, look, it'll be rented out at the moment because, as you probably know, well, you well know, so the sound of it, the market is crap, or about to take a dive.
No, it's really good. But the thing is, it is going to take a dive. It's going to end sometime.
Yeah,
But
and
the
Australia is looking at a
thing is,
15-point drop. So yeah, I'll rent it.
having 700,000 in the bank, as opposed to having brick and mortars as a $700,000 property, you're better off with the brick and mortars. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Trust me.
I get it. Yeah, absolutely.
If you can get away with it and not sell them and just rent both of them, fantastic. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Yeah. Mate, I've been tossing that one back and forth for weeks. I mean, in amongst, like I said to Bobby before, and Dave, got a lot of Thailand and stuff like that. I mean, I lost my son a couple of weeks ago, one of them, from my Philippine wife. So the hair's been pretty messed up, and I haven't been watching local news, local markets, or anything like that. So it's been difficult, but yeah, no, I'm sort of on top of it at the moment. I'll be out of here before the end of the year. Contractually, I'll be finished up by the end of this month. So yeah, things are looking pretty good, considering everything that's happened in the last couple of years. So I can't complain. But as for property wise, well, I won't talk about it here. We'd talk about it privately if you like. But sorry guys, I'm holding everybody up. Terry's having a smoke and all that.
Terry always has a smoke.
Always does smoke, yeah.
Actually, I gave up smoking years and years ago and got onto vaping, a really natural one with
That's what that guy down there does too.
I just vape.
Hey, your vape just wiped you out on camera.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. This one is there's no nicotine whatsoever. It's mango. Oh, geez, need to put my glasses on. Getting old. Mango, peach, and guava.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. So yeah, no, nicotine free and alcohol free for. Actually, I can't say alcohol free because I normally have a couple around New Year's, which I did with Mike. Live my ass off. Which I don't know whether you've seen the video that we did at midnight leading up to last New Year's. That was giggles. I think it's on my site and Mike. What's that, Sam?
Drop your link.
Yeah, I can.
I can do it for you. I'll do it.
Thanks, Bobby.
Thanks, Bobby. Yeah, it's easier than me swapping bloody things, swapping tabs,
I can do
because
it.
I'm swapping between. I've got Safari open at the moment. I've got Chrome to run StreamYard because it won't run under Safari, and I've got an Avid Media Composer running in the background, color grading a very large trailer at the moment. So between all that,
Yeah,
the
I put both of
computer
the channels in there,
bit
so
busy.
just grab them.
Yeah, one of them is BKK FM, which Mike and Gracie are back in the US at the moment.
I just put your global productions on.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine.
And I put Sam's there as well, so you can grab it.
Great.
Thanks,
Yeah, that's
Bobby.
excellent.
Bobby baby.
Hey, PA is getting anxious to sing us a song right now, so I don't want her
Yeah, I
to
was going to say.
Come
Yeah,
on, PA.
we need to shut the heck up about all this doom and gloom and
No, it's
money and
not.
houses
No, it's
and all
not.
that. And
And, you know, I really kind of
songs.
played it down because I didn't want to be overbearing about the loss of your son. That's so crushing. Nobody should have to deal with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, look, I'll finish it off by saying it really sucked because he was dual citizen, and there was a lot of toing and froing, and basically had to send his ashes back to the Philippines for the other side of the family to do the 12 days, and all that stuff. So, yeah, difficult, but nothing alcohol won't fix. I'm sorry, but
Okay,
yeah.
PA, you ready to go?
What's that? Hey, I'm not singing. I just jumped in to say good day and say hello to everybody. And I love your channel, Bobby. I really do. And everybody having a chat and having a sing and stuff like that. On a Friday night by myself and that, what a better way to spend the night.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up too. You're a lot of fun to talk to, and you got a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, Chris. We'll keep in touch, huh?
Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Yeah, no, that'd be great. I mean, it's only 20 minutes to Garden City from here or something like that. So we'll definitely have a catch up and a coffee or something sometime, eh?
Yeah, for sure. No worries.
Yeah, sounds great. Yeah.
Uncle Greg, nice to see you in here.
Hey, Uncle Craig's here. How's your fingers, mate?
Uncle Craig is in Thailand as well. Everybody, please connect.
Jake.
Good to see you here.
Yeah, Jake's here.
Jake.
Jake's here. We're all in trouble.
Yeah, we've been having a good talk, good chat with Chris, Nomad Global Productions. Nice to have him here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Are you ready now, PA?
Yeah, go for it, PA. Go on.
Yeah, stop your stalling.
I'll just sing my favorite song.
All right.
Go for it.
1 minute, PA.
Bring it on.
Who's it dedicated to?
Who's it dedicated to?
Myself.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
All right.
Absurd joy. Burning in your eyes. You look at me and baby, why catch on fire? It's burning in my soul like California gold. You found the light in me I couldn't find. So when I'm all shook up and I can't find the word, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'd always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, always on the ride. We don't know how to rhyme, but down we try. But all I really know, you where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never find. So when I'm all want to come, but I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'd always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Hello, good evening po sa lahat. So when I want you to come, that I can find the word. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'd always remember us this way. When you look at me and the whole world fades, I'd always remember us this way. Yeah. Ooh. Yun lang.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you
Was that
po.
Yaz whistling?
Yeah, yes, we whistle. Yeah, yes.
Yeah. PA, can you whistle, PA?
Oh my gosh.
PA, can you whistle?
What reason?
What's whistle?
Ano ka raw?
Oh,
I don't know.
wait.
Hey, thank you.
Wow.
What's happened to your cameras? Oh, Sam's got the wheel of death going at the moment.
Yeah, Sam circling wagons.
Mm.
What am I doing?
Very good. Very good.
You're loading, Sam. You've lost your camera and you're loading.
Am I?
Yep.
He'll be back. Trust me, the internet in Australia on the NBN, it's not. It's garbage. It really is.
So, Chris, you don't have a favorite song you like to sing in the shower?
If I sung right now or anytime, it would probably shut the internet down. It's that bad. I'll listen to anybody, and I love music. You know, it's one of my greatest things to to get through things and to live by. Everything from mid 60s through to probably the 90s. But as for singing it, mate, if I sing, it will break windows with for kilometers around. Sorry, miles around.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then our circle's gonna have to go the other way. I was giving Yaz a little bit of a break. Her break is done, so the circle's gonna go her direction.
Oh, yeah.
Yaz is up.
Oh my gulay.
My God.
Hey, I was impressed with Terry before. It was good.
You're gonna have to share the screen there, Bob.
Can I just whistle?
Sure, why not?
Mm.
Yeah, I've done this long enough. Whether see if I get it right this time.
Yeah.
She hasn't brought it up.
I think Sam is ready to go.
No, Sam is in the robot mode right now.
Oh my gulay.
There he is.
Oh, he's gone all black and white. What's going on, Sam? Is this an effect you've got? Is it?
Sam always wants to be that.
Sam's gone black and white.
Mm.
Wait.
I like it.
All right, I think we're good, Yads.
I'll try this one.
No
on.
pressure.
Come on.
We were strangers starting out a journey, never dreaming what we have to go through. Now here we are, suddenly standing at the beginning with you. No one told me I was going to find you. Unexpected, what you did to my heart. When I lost hope, you were there to remind me this is the start. And life is a road I wanna keep going. Love is a river I wanna keep flowing. Life is a road now and forever, wonderful journey. I'll be there when the world stops turning. I'll be there when the storm is through. In the end, I wanna be standing at the beginning with you. We were strangers on a crazy adventure. Now here we stand, unafraid of the future, at the beginning with you. And life is a road I wanna keep going. Love is a river I wanna keep flowing. Life is a road now and forever, wonderful journey. I'll be there when the world stops turning. I'll be there when the storm is through. In the end, I want to be standing at the beginning with you. I know there's somebody somewhere that made love in the dark. Now I know a dream will live on. I've been waiting so long. Nothing's gonna tear us apart. And life is a road I wanna keep going. Love is a river I wanna keep flowing. Life is a road now and forever, wonderful journey. I'll be there when the world stops turning. I'll be there when the storm is through. In the end, I wanna be standing at the beginning with you. Life is a road I wanna keep going. Love is a river I wanna keep going on. Starting out on a journey. Life is a road I wanna keep going. Love is a river I wanna keep flowing. Life in the wanna be standing at the beginning with you.
Yeah, yes. Nice one.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, one of my favorite songs.
Okay, I think Graham and I were talking a little bit while you were singing there that your
What?
break is over today, not your birthday.
Yeah. That's right.
And Harry had mentioned earlier that maybe you need to do like 3 or 4 songs.
Yeah.
What?
Well, make up for the break. You gotta
I
pass.
don't know. I was listening earlier, and Terry did pretty good. I reckon he should have a blast as well.
All right, Harry, you're up. We'll give Yads a break.
Give you some.
Yeah, not a full break. Wait to do it 3 or 4 in a row.
Yads, get your songs ready, Yads.
What?
Get your songs ready.
Here's
Away,
a
away.
mad one from the Beatles, huh?
All right.
Oh, here we go. Love it. Nice.
I am here, and you are here, and you are me, and we are all together.
how they run like pigs from a gun, see how they fly. I'm crying, sitting on a cornflake, waiting for the van to come. Corporation t-shirt, stupid bloody Tuesday, man, you've been a naughty boy, you let your face grow long. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman. I am a walrus, Google with you, Mr. City Policeman, sitting pretty little policeman in a row. See how they fly like Lucy in the sky, see how they run. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Yellow matter custard dripping from a dead dog's eye. Crabbing like a fish by pornographic priestess, boy, you've been a naughty girl, you let your knickers down. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggman. I am a walrus, Google with you. Sitting in an English garden, waiting for the sun. If the sun don't come, you get a tan from sitting in the English rain. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am a walrus, Google with you. Expert, choking smokers, don't think the Joker laughs at you. See how they smile like pigs in the sty, see how they slide. I'm crying, Semolina Pilcher, climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Elementary penguins singing Hare Krishna, man, you should have seen them kick an Edgar Allan Poe. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am a walrus, Google with you, Google with you, Google with you, Google with you, Google with you.
Get up your jump, get up your jump, get up your jump, get up your jump, get up your jump.
Well done. Well done.
Nice job, Terry. I wouldn't have the guts to try to do something that's got any range to it because I got one range and it's right flat middle.
And the NBN, I don't know. My internet dropped out. I'm on 10 gigabit glass or internet here for editing, and it died right in the middle of it.
Oh,
Damn! Give me a break. But it was good. Enjoyed that.
very much.
Yeah.
Good song. Good song.
Your other one was still there, and I couldn't bring the new one up until the other one dropped.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, excellent. Excellent. Well done.
All right.
Bobby, sing us a cowboy song.
Oh, a cowboy song. I was actually, Jai didn't hear me do this other song that's not cowboy that I was going to do so she could hear it. And then I'll do a cowboy song.
Hey, PA, you
Go
can't be,
for it.
you can't be fiddling about with a pussycat on here, you know?
Right. I was trying to think of a good way to save me.
Actually, Terry, you're probably a Jeff Lynne fan, eh? Yeah, Electric Light Orchestra and things like that. Yeah. Huge Yellow fan. I've got family in the UK that tour with him. So,
Oh, right.
Yeah, the Langley
Oh, wow.
family
Nice.
are my cousins. So, yeah, It's cool.
I would
Yeah.
love to sing some of this stuff, but it's so high for me. I can't, like
Ah,
Mr. Blue Sky and that. I mean, fantastic song.
mate. I mean,
Wicked song.
Jeff's pushing. He's nearly 70, and he can still pull
Mm.
7 octaves. It's just
Yeah.
like, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amazing.
even all these newer country songs all go way up into the stratosphere, and
Mm.
I want to do some of the new country like Chris Stapleton stuff, but
Yeah.
he just gets too high, and I can't do it.
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I tell everybody, like I said before, from the stop, I can't sing to save my soul. So I'm heading for hell. If someone says sing. Oh goodness.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
You've got such a good voice, though, Chris.
He does, doesn't he? He's made for it.
Good
Me?
radio.
No.
Anyway.
Jeff
Jeff
has, yeah. Oh, hang on, I've got to shut down the audio on that one there. I'm getting two feeds. StreamYard and YouTube.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream when I met you. In my arms when I want you. And all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. Dream, dream, dream when I feel blue. In the night and I need you to hold me tight whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream.
Yeah, nice.
Nice job, Bobby.
Mm.
Thanks. All right, now it's
Sam, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh my
God. Yeah.
Your turn, Sammy.
Must be Sammy's go.
God. Don't run away. Huh? I'll run away, man.
I wouldn't run away.
Terry, same deal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Thinking.
Oh, strange when you're a stranger. Face look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down by the street.
Is it just me, or is Sam's crashed?
He's crashed.
Crashed.
He's crashed.
Crashed. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. He's strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Alright, yeah. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, just like me.
Nice.
Yeah. Well done, Sam. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris, you gotta,
That was a good job. Did you notice it was crashing out on you?
yeah, that's why I restarted it.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night,
Yeah.
Paul.
Welcome to Australian internet.
Mm.
What a mess.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely
Welcome,
ridiculous.
Shan. Random places in the house. Thank you very much for the love there. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, Jam. Haven't seen you since yesterday on Dave's live stream.
Oh.
Something like that.
Do you know what? I've stopped crashing out of the internet since I've changed from Chrome to Avast. I don't get kicked out anymore at all.
What is it? Vast?
Avast. A-V-A-S-T.
Avast.
Vast. Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got to run either Safari or Chrome, but Safari for work through a dedicated VPN in Toronto.
Yeah.
And when it falls over, you know, I just look from here, I look at the router, and then once the red light comes on, it's just like, yeah, okay, I just wait till it comes back.
Yeah.
Welcome to Australian service providers, telcos. They're just useless. They really are.
Okay, then we're back to PA again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you dedicating this one to PA?
I think she's
Rocket.
dedicated. She's dedicating it to the monkeys.
Sam.
To the monkeys.
Sam. That's just what he wants to hear. Dedicated to Sam.
No, yeah.
It's all dedicated to everybody. Hello.
Everybody.
Yes, Jenny, it's an antivirus.
Jay.
as well. Yeah.
Antivirus.
Yep. Cool song.
The daylight's fading slowly. The time with you is standing still. I'm waiting for you lonely. The slightest touch and I feel weak. I cannot lie. From you I cannot hide. And I'm losing will to try. this loving feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, yeah, come on. And if there's no tomorrow, and all we have is here and now, I'm happy just to have you. You're all the love I need somehow. It's like a dream, although I'm not asleep. And I never want to wake up. Don't lose it, don't leave it. So go on, come on, leave me breathless, can't please me until I can deny this loving feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, yeah, come on. All right. I can't fly from you, I cannot hide. I don't lose my will to try. Can't hide it, can't fight it. Go on, come on, leave me breathless. Can't please me until I can deny this loving feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, come on, leave me breathless. Go on, come on, leave me breathless. Go on, come on, leave me breathless. Go on. Thank you po.
Yeah, nice one.
Very, very good. Great
I
song.
think, yeah, PR. I think there's a few people would like to leave you breathless, huh?
I'll die soon.
Everybody,
Oh,
welcome
no.
Nina Suzuki in the house.
I wasn't going to say that.
There you go.
Yeah, for anybody who's
Mojo,
not
hello.
connected with Femina in here, I posted the link.
Mina.
Jump on over there and check her out.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Minasan.
Bobby, if you need to make room, I can bail out just for the normal chat if you like, mate.
Well, nobody's pulled up here yet, so we'll wait and see.
So someone that can sing. I know I can't.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's all set up, ready to go.
Yeah. She's chomping. Yeah.
Go for it, yeah. The stage is all yours.
Oh my gosh.
Let me mute for you.
An old song. Love me with all of your heart. That's all I want, love. Love me with all of your heart, or not at all. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart, as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start. With every beat of your heart. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start. With every beat of your heart.
Yeah.
Add that baby to your list. Good job.
Salamat po.
Okay, your mojo has a request for Chris to sing a song.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Singing
singing
dog.
gods, yeah.
Take it away, Chris.
Oh, I see. He did give Joe a reply in case anybody didn't see it.
Mm.
Damn, sorry, had to unmute. As much as I love you, Joe, / Santa number 2 after Dana, not a chance in heck. I'm the first one to admit that I couldn't sing to save myself. I really can't. Singing and dancing, 2 things I can't do.
Mm.
The rest I can work out, but those 2, nah, not a
Yeah,
chance.
white man can't dance.
That's
Sorry.
the one. Yeah.
You dance, dead man.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
Bruce, if you're wanting to come back up, just join back up. Chris said he would volunteer down.
Mm.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll bail out and
Well,
and watch
he
the
hasn't come
proceedings.
up yet, so hang around, say hi or bye or whatever. Chat it up a minute.
Yeah, just
Yeah, not a problems at all. Thanks, Bobby. It's been great to hang out and
you'll see him in the
Nice,
backstage.
man.
If Bruce wants to come up, you'll see him in the backstage, Bobby.
Yeah, he hasn't yet. He already asked me if I wanted him to.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm just taking up space. That's fine. No problems. It's
you can-
been fun to hang out.
Yeah, I would like to say thank you very much for coming up here.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, no worries at all. And
Yeah,
Good
no,
having you in the chat as well.
meet you, Chris. Yeah, nice.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
great guys.
Thanks,
And
and nice to meet you too.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been great.
Nice
Chatting
to meet
and
you.
and to catch up and Sam, yeah, we'll work out a way of having a coffee sometime and
Yeah, for sure, man.
no doubt I'll talk to you guys before next Friday, but yeah, probably catch you then, Bobby.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, now that you mention it, next Friday, while I've got these people in the chat, I won't be having a live stream because my
Oh,
dad's
no.
funeral.
Oh, yeah.
My dad's funeral that day, and we got to drive to Wyoming, so it's a 2-day trip there, and then it's
Damn.
literally
Sorry
a
to hear,
funeral.
mate.
So
Yeah, maybe Sam or Terry is going to stream on Friday.
Terry,
yeah,
Terry was
that'd be good.
I might
Yeah.
do. I might do one on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go,
that'd be
go,
good.
go.
Keep the folks coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Bruce in the
Sam,
house.
Bobby, if you can throw, well, I don't know if Sam's gonna take the reins for the Friday, throw up the link and I'll log in.
Terry will be doing it. there,
Okay,
Chris.
sure. All right. Well, someone throws that up. I'll throw
Yeah.
that in the connections. God, there's so many these days. It's crazy. It's hard to keep up, but
Yeah,
no,
maybe if
it's great
you
fun.
and
But
Sam were connected, and Sam, well, I mean, if you subscribe to Terry, then you'll get the notice.
yeah, be happy to. Yeah, no, I haven't seen or met Terry until tonight, so that'd be great. Yeah, no problems at all. It's fun to hang out for a change instead of working my butt off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, come and relax, have some fun, have a few laughs. That's it. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's been a horrible mess for the last couple of years, especially the last couple of weeks. So, yeah, it's
Sorry for
relaxing.
all you lost too. Hearts out to you.
No worries, guys. All right, you take care, everybody, and have a great night. And I'll hang out in the chat and let someone else in that can sing.
Cheers, Chris.
All right.
Cheers,
Thanks, Chris.
See ya,
Cheers,
Chris.
guys.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Take care.
Bruce, baby.
Oi, Bruce.
Hey,
Got him
what's
in.
going on?
Welcome back, William.
Going on.
Yeah,
I'll
What's
put
going
it in
on?
the link, Jake.
yeah, power failure here. I mean,
yeah.
it just went out suddenly, and I called the power company, and anyway, come to find out there were some limbs, I guess, that had fallen
Oi,
out of a
Bruce.
tree.
Bruce. Bruce, don't pay them nothing until you paid me, all right? I'm just telling you.
So there is a list. Okay, I put Terry's link back up again, Jake.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it. Okay.
I did already. I put it up there.
Yes. You're a good moderator, Yads.
Hey, Sam. What do you think of Yads' pajamas, huh?
Yeah, I know. What's going on? Are they silk? They're
They
Yads?
are silk. Yeah.
She slide around like you're
Well, that's what that's
Uy,
what I was,
buang.
The CPA, you didn't even have to dress up to come. You could just left on your PJs.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, Terry. It's swinging to you again.
You actually sleep in those Yads?
No.
She's already told.
I just came from school.
She's already told us she doesn't wear any night attire at all.
Yeah, she didn't wear anything.
Oh boy.
Well,
Sleepwalk Yads.
Yeah.
okay, Terry, Chris is already subbed to you, so
Oh, cheers, Chris.
he should get the notice. Yeah, it'd be good if you pick it up next week so I don't lose.
Pretty well done, right there.
All right, Terry.
Okay, I'll sing a song that Chris probably would have sung if he was going to sing one. All right.
Yeah, that'd be it.
There you go. Yeah, Chris, this is one for you, but especially for all the girls down there. This is a special one for you as well.
Only the girls down there.
And the girls up there, yeah. You're a beautiful girl, and your pants are oh so tight, that when you stand just right, I can see it all. When you're on the beach and your bikini's soaking wet, I see a fuzzy silhouette as I look down below. I see your camel toe, your biscuit, your beavage. I see your cooter cleavage, your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your coochie, your flapper. You're showing off your snapper, your camel toe. It looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco.
I see your camel toe. I love your bitty clam. I could really go for a sideways sloppy Joe or a tuna casserole. Baby, don't you know? I never thought I'd see so much of your anatomy. Your jeans are so tight, I'm learning gynecology. I see your camel toe, your labia, your vulva. Ooh, yeah, I really love ya. Your agenda, vagina, nothing could be finer. It's furry, it's fluffy, it's looking kinda puffy. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe. I love your bitty clam, your biscuit, your beavage. I see your cooter cleavage. Your monkey, your muffin, you ain't hiding nothing. Your Gucci, your flapper, you're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe.
All right.
Is that the end?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think
think I
that I think that's Chris. I like that. Yeah, we can't repeat all of the abbreviations there, but basically, he laughed his ass off.
Yeah.
Bruce, you ready?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah.
No, it takes a bit longer when you get older, like me, Bruce. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, preparation.
All right. Yeah, here. Let's see. I'll start out with this one here after the ads.
All my contract signed.
Cherish is the word I use to describe all the feeling that I have hiding here for you inside. You don't know how many times I wish that I had told you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could mold you into someone who could cherish me as much as I cherish you. Perish is the word that more than applies to the hope in my heart each time I realize that I am not gonna be the one to share your dreams, that I am not gonna be the one to share your schemes, and I am not gonna be the one to share what seems to be the life that you could cherish as much as I do yours. Oh, I'm beginning to think that man has never found the words that could make you want me, that have the right amount of letters, just the right sound that could make you hear, make you see that you are driving me out of my mind. Oh, I could say I need you, but then you'd realize that I want you. Just like 1,000 other guys who say they love you with all the rest of their lives when all they wanted was to touch your face, your hands, and gaze into your eyes. Cherish is the word I use to describe. I had told you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could mold you into someone who could cherish me as much as I cherish you. And I do cherish you. Cherish is the word.
Oh, was that dedicated to me, Bruce? Oh, thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Terry.
And don't for 1 minute you can win me over with your flattery, Bruce. All right?
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, boy.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
It's a nice song. I like that song, Bruce. It's a nice
Yeah,
song.
that's,
yeah. Thank you.
you sound very well, Bruce.
Yeah.
What is the worst thing as we get older?
Tripping over your nuts.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Couldn't come up with the right way to make it happen. Yeah.
Not there yet.
So it's must be Sam's turn now.
No, it's your turn. You said you're going to do a country song.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. And, a horsey song.
A horsey
Are
song.
we passing? Are we passing the buck here?
I got a country song ready.
I'm
And
not
it's
ready
one
yet.
I don't think I've done it on here before, so I'm going to try. I'd like to hold my head up and be proud of who I am. But they will let my secrets go untold. I paid the debt I owed them, but they're still not satisfied. Now I'm a branded man out in the cold. When they let me out of prison, I held my head up high, determined I would rise above the shame. But no matter where I'm living, the black mark follows me. I'm branded with a number on my name. I'd like to hold my head up and be proud of who I am, but they won't let my secrets go untold. I paid the debt I owed them, but they're still not satisfied. Now I'm a branded man out in the cold. If I live to be 100, I guess I'll never clear my name. 'Cause everybody knows I've been in jail. And no matter where I'm living, I've got to tell them where I've been, or they'll send me back to prison if I fail. I'd like to hold my head up and be proud of who I am, but they
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Bravo. Bravo.
No, I've never done that one before here, have I?
No, I don't. I don't recall you singing that one, Bobby. No. That's a good job. A nice song, though.
Yeah, that is a good song.
That was one I pulled out of my pocket from about 30
right.
years ago. All right, now
Oh,
there's no ducking. Now it goes to Sam.
Yeah, CJ, if you want to know Bobby's Facebook page, you just go to his about section on his main channel page. Yeah,
I dropped it.
He's got a link there. Oh, you dropped it, did you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Just that's as I was saying. Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Way to go. Way to go. Yeah.
Okay, time to party.
Hey! Good job. Good job.
Sam has a lot of energy tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to party with you, brother.
That's
Yeah, what you been doing, Sam?
I think Sam's got a lot of energy tonight because you're in your pajamas yet.
I think so. and he gets to sit right next to PA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wake up, 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 wake up.
All right, PA.
Yeah, this song is dedicated to you.
You. That's it.
Oh, yun.
This is
Yun.
your favorite song. Matutulog na ako eh.
Still the
Going to
one.
sleep. Look like rain. Look how it's on my baby. Gotta take the long way. When you get lost in the places I hate, you'll never make it. But just look at the story more. We still together to going strong. You're the one I love. The one that I belong to. You're the one I want. Oh, yeah. You're the one that I love. The only one I dream of. You're the one I feel good now. Ain't nothing better. We did the odds together. Let me read and listen. Look at what we want and listen. Listen, I think they'll never make it. But just look at the soul that knows. Still together, still going strong. You're the one I want. The only I belong to. You're the one I want. Oh, yeah. You're the one that I love. The only one I dream of. You're the one I feel. Oh, yeah. You're the one I love. The one that I belong to. You're the one I want. Oh, yeah. You're the one that I love. The only one I dream of. You're the one I feel. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad you made it. Look how far we've come, my baby.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you.
Yay.
Good night,
Let's-
Yenny. Sleep
Mm.
well tonight.
Good night.
Night, Gal.
Yenny, do you already have your pajamas on? Because you could join the pajama party.
Drama part.
Yeah.
All right, Yads.
Good night, Jenny.
Uy.
Uy.
Sorry naman po. This is PA's favorite song, and also Hazy's. You will always ask me these words I say, and tell me what it means to me. Every single day, you always act this way. For how many times I've told you I love you, this is all I know. Come to me and hold me, and you will see the love I give, you still hold the key. Every single day, you always act this way. For how many times I've told you, love you, but this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you. Even the sky will tell you that I need you so. For this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you. Come to me and hold me, and you will see the love I give, you still hold the key. Every single day, you always act this way. For how many times I've told you I love you, but this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you. Even the sky will tell you that I need you so. For this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you. I'll never go far away from you. Even the sky will tell you that I need you so. For this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you. Even the sky will tell you that I need you so. But this is all I know. I'll never go far away from you.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
Bravo.
another quick ending.
Mm.
Salamat. Uy, great song.
Yeah.
Salamat. Yeah, I'll never go. I'll just be here.
In those pajamas.
Yeah, in your pajamas. Yeah.
We have another new Thai person in the house, Pew Pew Pon.
Thank you, thank
You
you.
people.
You're welcome.
Hello.
No clue if I said it right, but Swati Crop to you.
Sweaty cop. They bowed too in Thailand.
What do you call
Yeah, they better.
it? Yeah, don't go, Yenny.
Never go, yeah.
And if you're wearing pajamas like Yads,
Mm.
All right. The way the normal progression of the circle goes, Terry, it just runs right on to you.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's...
This is a counter circle.
Mm.
Only because Chris started out our so long.
Chris.
Strolling in the park, watching winter turn to spring. Walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. feel like making love to you. And that's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby, when you talk to me, when you're moaning sweet and low, when you're touching me and my feelings start to show. That's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. In a restaurant, holding hands by candlelight, when I'm touching you and wanting you with all my mind. That's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Whoa, baby, strolling in the park, watching winter turn to spring, walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. That's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby.
All right.
Sapno Puri. Shout out.
Nice one, Jerry.
Yeah, I think Chris was liking that.
All right.
Yeah. Definitely a
Yeah,
good
Chris.
song.
You got his blower out again. How comes the end's not going up today? Boy, what's going on?
Gaw
Sam.
sa kagaw.
Sam, the end's not going up today. Oi, come on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear.
Hello,
I don't know.
Sapno Puri from India. Nice to see you here.
I don't know why.
Sapno. Yeah. Namaste.
It's fixed.
Here's a question for you guys. It's 4 hours in right now. Do you want to go another round? Do you want to keep going a while? What do you want to do?
Wait, it's
Up to
12
you, mate.
midnight here.
Yeah,
I'm going
It's a
to
bit-
I didn't
sleep.
realize.
yeah, it's a bit late. Yeah.
12. 12
Yes.
already. Good night po.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I think
Good
we
night.
go. We need to go.
Good night.
Yeah, it's
It's
midnight in
12
the
a.m. Good
Philippines.
night, everybody.
Yes, in the Philippines.
very
Thank
late.
you for having us here.
2 o'clock in Australia.
Thanks for coming up, PA.
Mhm.
Yads, are you bailing too?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
They are.
midnight.
Because
She's
I'm
got to go
working
to work.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Feel
Thank you
very
very much,
small.
guys, for coming up and telling the story. Very interesting content tonight.
Thank you.
And
Thank you
I'm glad
for
that we
having
had
me.
some good people that interacted in the conversation.
Mhm.
Thank you po. So I have to go. Wait, you come up,
We
Yenny. Go. Come up.
mm.
Bye everyone in the chat and
Bye.
also Terry, Kuya
See you
Bruce,
later.
and
Bye.
Sam and
Bye.
Bob. Thank you, Jai.
Take care, yachts.
Yeah.
You take
Bye,
care
yet.
too.
She's on
Bye.
delay, so she hasn't heard it yet.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
Thanks,
All
Bobby.
right.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us, Sam. I'm glad to have you up here again.
Yeah.
Always fun.
See you, Bruce. See you, Terry. See you, chat.
All right.
Bye bye.
See
All
you,
right,
Mr.
Sam. Take
Hosting.
care.
Bye, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off now because my young lady's she's home from work now, so I'll have a chat.
Oh, really?
Woo-hoo.
You got
Ah,
the young lady
okay.
there at the house now?
Huh?
You got a young lady there at the house? This is a story we need to hear about.
No, not in the house. No.
Adventure.
Oh, okay.
I wish. Hey, 1 minute, Bobby. Do you think I will be here on the internet if I had a young lady in the house? Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. See you, everybody. See you later. Bye
See you,
bye.
mate. Bye. See everyone.
See you later, Terry.
Bye bye.
Thanks,
Bye
guys.
bye.
Bye-bye, all.
Yeah.
Chris, good to have you up here with us. Terry and Bruce and Sam and PA, and of course our special guest Yads today. It's been a very good show. I'm very happy the way things turned out, and everybody in the
Fun.
chat. Let's see, we got Yanni, and of course CJ's been here through the whole show. Hey, Shadow Scout, good to see you here. I missed you coming in. CJ Paradise has been here all along. And let's see. Gator Jake was in the house. And Pew Pew Pon also. All of our Thai guests that were here. Good to have you here. I mean, it's too many people to list one by one. I'm just appreciative of everybody that did come in. And thanks you, Bruce, for coming back in after the power failure.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Glad I was able to. I wasn't sure if I'd make it back or not. They got the power back on a lot faster than they had actually told me. And I was afraid you'd end up being finished by that time.
No, we
Yeah.
usually go 4 hours. Hey,
Oh,
Queen's
yeah.
still in the house too. Queen Hera, nice to see you here still.
Anyway, yeah, I guess if you're about to end this thing, I'll go ahead and hop down too. It's
All right.
been a pleasure. And anyway, you take care. Have a good day. And I've got a premiere this evening. Yeah,
I'll try to make sure
premiere.
to catch it.
My premiere will start at I think it's 9:30 Central Daylight Time. That'll be 7:30 Pacific Time
All right.
where you are. And
All right.
then I'll probably do a live stream after the premiere's over. So anyway, I haven't actually set up the live stream yet, but premiere is set up and ready to go, and I'll probably set up the live stream here after I get off the panel, and I'll go ahead and get it set up.
All right.
Oh.
Everybody watch for his premiere and his live stream then. It's going to be this evening.
Yeah, if you want, I'll drop a link
Yeah, if you
out
can.
here for yeah, sure, I can do that. Give me just a minute. I will.
Yeah, Queen, we missed you coming in here to sing a song. You could have ducked out, went to the CR or something, sang a song, and then went back. Yeah, you get good acoustics in the CR anyhow.
Oh yeah, especially in the shower.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never sounded so good as I do when I'm in the shower. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yeah. All right, let's see here. This is the link for my
Hi,
premiere.
Audra. Hello. Hola.
That's the link for the premiere that I just dropped out there.
All right, everybody, grab a hold of that link. Meet up, help Bruce out. If nothing else, jump in
Oh,
there.
Sam already had dropped. Let me see. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right.
Okay, Sam beat you to it. Good on you,
Yeah,
Sam.
Sam's. Yeah, you swooped, Sam.
Yeah, Queen Hera said next time she's going to do that. She'll go to CR.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's very hard for me to catch her as I want to more often. It's just, I mean, that time of morning for me, unless I got to get up and pee, then I don't wake up.
Yeah, it's hard a lot of times for people to catch. Yeah. Sam, I got a feeling Sam will be there. Girls in bikinis.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Girls in bikini, yeah. That's a good thing you brought that up, Sam, so everybody knows it's going to be girls in bikinis. Everybody, you want to catch that?
Yeah, they just happened to be there, Sam. The show isn't really about that, but they just happened to be around.
Yeah, everyday part of life. Mike, thanks for coming in. Jib in Australia, thank you for coming in. I know there's going to be a lot I've missed, but anyhow, it's time for me to close up.
Okay,
Close
well,
the
I
shop.
will go ahead and hop down and take care. Have a good rest of your day, Bob.
All right, you too. We'll look for
All
you this
right.
evening.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye. Thanks again to everybody that did come in. We're very pleased to have you. I hope you liked my green screen today because I took it very literal and I gave you a green screen. All right, all. We'll see you later.